myself a drink before we get started. So what's on this map? A silver chest for Steve and what?
A silver chest, an overshard, enchant, stuff like that.
It wouldn't have to be a Grinch.
We're trying to find right now we're trying to find a key that lets us get into the house housing Ghoul's faith.
Key housing Ghoul's faith? Or the
And
house?
that's where all those people were slaughtered.
Oh. That's terrifying. Why is that wet? Why is it sticky?
Oh, it's all sticky.
Not the good way.
I'm gonna buy a token. Where is it on this thing?
We need a token.
There's like a thing that you can use as a free enchant slot.
Oh, it's the lucky talisman.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
It's in the equipment market.
5,000. Okay.
What are you enchanting? I'll do it.
SOS. The magic one. What's it called? Shell.
Ah.
Okay.
Ow.
Alright, let's get my stuff ready. I like this one.
Session in progress?
Yep.
Before you started streaming and we had to switch channels anyways. Oh, it's a big fat kitty. He's a chonky boy. What is this?
Fitting music for the monastery. Who's your party, Neil? Oh, I love music like this. It's so pretty.
Lumi, Rick, Orpheus. I assume Rick is playing Blue Mage.
Carnan, yeah.
Kyrie or Amadeus?
Kyrie.
Orpheus, Lumi, Kyrie, and Carnan?
Yep.
Carnan's not even on.
There's an update, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Actually, is the... Yeah, no, never mind. It's fine.
3 of us are fucked up.
I'm dead. Not really, but... I'm like retcon dead, Koopa.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are retcon dead.
Do you want
Anybody
to take a
happen?
short rest?
I mean, could we before we go in? Because if we go in, we can't. Or at least... it wouldn't do much. Because biting cold is a bitch of a weather effect.
The weather
Right.
effects have been cleared from this map.
Permanently or just for that session?
I was understood for a couple sessions in this area at least.
Yeah, that's what I understood too.
The Hydromancer's effect on the area will last for this session and the next session.
Okay. I don't mind a short rest and then
Okay.
try to like out of combat heal up.
Oh, short rest is long rest for me, Kupo.
You have you have very curious biology.
I just don't need to sleep for half of my life, Kupo. You guys are crazy. I don't know how you possibly go anywhere that's like scary, Kupo. How are you gonna deal with fiends around if you have to sleep half your life away, Kupo?
He's got a point.
You have a wound,
You might
but
must
there's
just
no.
like, if I'm not here, Kupo, do you guys just get ambushed constantly by fiends?
Yes,
Is
get it.
that why there's so
Every
many dead
goddamn
people,
corner.
Kupo?
100% yes.
Oh my god, why didn't you just bring Mughals along all the time, Kupo? Like,
Hold on.
There's
got
only one left.
You've got multiple wounds and yet there's no blood. Is that stuffing?
how dare you, Kupo? Would you like me to take my spear and investigate your biology, Kupo?
That was good. That was funny. Okay. Whew. All right. Steve is new to the area, so I'm going to update him a little bit. Did you look up anything? Did you ask anyone anything?
Nope.
Okay. I can hear myself through your mic, by the way, like faintly.
Really?
Yeah. It's not loud, but I just wanted to let you know.
It should be good now.
Hello. Yes, it is good. Okay, so basically, the party started exploring everything north of Zanarkand in the deep mountains of Gagazet near the shoreline because Carnan wanted to investigate his Eidolon's past. Carnan has Yojimbo junctioned.
Okay.
And they've been slowly uncovering how Yojimbo fits in the past in this area. And there was once a peaceful village that was established here from a tribe of people that migrated from Nova when it was still alive. When the planet was still in the sky.
Yeah.
They migrated from Nova to escape the rule of an Eidolon that ruled on Nova at the time, Ultima. And they wanted to escape the persecution of Ultima and also another empire called the Mysidian Empire. And Yojimbo was among the young people that were in this group of people that were migrated. The people that helped them migrate to this planet and to this northern part of what was called Spheria at the time was Etro and her uncles Faras and Logren, who later became Phoenix and Logrief.
Slash Logrief.
Yeah. So yeah, they've been figuring out what's just everything that's in the area. It's basically just a snowy wasteland with the remains of a peaceful village. They found out that Etro and her uncles used to spend time here together as a family. It was like a refuge, and Yojimbo was a dear friend of theirs, to the point where Faras, who became Phoenix later on, when Yojimbo was a mortal man, taught him runic magic and imbued his katana with runes to allow Yojimbo to defend this place and to not allow it to be touched by war.
Nice.
They found out that this village is the location that Maduin later on, when everyone had become Eidolons and Bente's war had finished and they had sundered and defeated Bente, they also found out that this is the place that Logrief was lured to by his wife, Ultima, and by his brother, Maduin. Ultima started having an affair with Maduin and manipulated him into leading Logrief here, since this was a place of peace for Logrief, where he used to spend time with his niece and with his brothers. Once Logrief was here, because Ultima wanted the Novan throne for herself, she wanted to be the Zodiac in charge of Nova, she betrayed Logrief with Maduin, and together they twisted him into the Eidolon known as Belias. When they twisted him into the Eidolon known as Belias, what was left of the civilization here was attacked by the Gigas. It was literally just a mindless monster. He slaughtered everyone that was in this village. By that time, Yojimbo had already died of old age and had yet to begin dreaming. So Yojimbo wasn't here to protect the village. And so Yojimbo returns, and there's nothing of his little village left except ruins. And the party has found out that the reason everyone is dead from his village is because of Belias' transformation at the hands of Ultima and Maduin. Belias just rampaged through the entire village and killed everyone in his confusion and his rage, because he was no longer Logrief. He was just a mindless monster. The villagers that were killed in that moment also began to dream. And they became an Eidolon known as Ghoul, which is basically a wraith, like a ghost Eidolon that suffers eternally in this place, because it is the combination of all the tortured souls that once lived here in peace that were killed by Belias after his transformation. So Ghoul is a very powerful Eidolon that wanders around in these mountains. In this specific map, though, the monastery, which is the heart of the village, Ghoul cannot enter. There seems to be some sort of magic. There seems to be some sort of reason why Ghoul refuses to enter the monastery.
Yeah, I remember being on standby for, I think, 2 sessions here.
Yeah,
And
it's a very
they were
sad
actively
story.
avoiding Ghoul.
Yeah, because Ghoul is a mythic Eidolon, a very powerful Eidolon, and they just weren't ready for him yet.
It's a very cool story.
Thank you. All
People
made
would
up,
have
all made
loved
up by me.
This just makes me think back to my Amrid days, and I'm just like, you know what, Maduin fucking deserved it.
You would have
the more
loved.
the party finds out about Maduin, the more they go, God, he's a douchebag. So yeah.
Yeah, well, that was
But
my
the worst
whole
thing is when Maduin and Ultima succeeded in twisting Logrief, Ultima betrayed Maduin and cast him out of Nova and told him that she was just using him. And then she assumed control of Nova, and Maduin, in his rage, declared war on Nova, and then that's when the Zodiac Wars began. So Maduin and Ultima were fighting each other when the Falsi Benevelze inevitably destroyed Nova. So, yeah, all of this was over a lover's quarrel and a vie for power. So.
Yeah, so yeah, Maduin's just a manipulator. He pretends and then gets what he wants. He always has a means to an end. When he says something, does something, gives favors.
He is the mind of Grandpapa.
Hold on.
He was created from Bente's mind. Phoenix or Faras was created from his heart, and Logrin was created from his strength. That's why Phoenix and Logrin were always heroes in history. They're the ones that always helped Etro. And Maduin and Bente were always the ones that were at odds with each other. So, all right, guys. So that's the recap of what's going on. It is now light snow, and by light snow, I mean a blizzard that the party is not affected by, though, because the Hydromancer's magic still hangs in the air, and the party is unaffected by the weather effects in this location because of the Hydromancer. You guys should see yourselves on the map, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
God, it feels like a cool breeze, and it's reminded of his midnight walks on Mount Gagazet with other Ronso.
Lumi just feels at home in the environment.
He dreams wistfully of those times.
Sadly, or thankfully, those Ronso, or at least the majority of the Ronso tribe, has been restored by Seymour in later years. So,
Hey.
Wait, where are they anyways? I know they're on Mount Gagazet, but we haven't seen them.
They're further south. This part of Gagazet is uninhabitable. The fiends are too powerful. The area is too dangerous. Sorry, you guys are not meant to be locked. I unlocked you. Most Ronso tribes will be further south. Ronso tribes are usually south of Zanarkand. So you have to realize that the Ronso literally need to migrate north to go to Zanarkand, and then this is even further north. This place. So. I love this music. Who I love this music. Is anybody listening on me?
I'm listening.
The music is so pretty.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a very monastery, very, I don't know, soothing.
Alright. Kelly would like to rest. Why not? Let's do it.
I'm gonna
Why is
just
Orpheus rolling medicine?
relax here, Kupo, for a moment.
not
Well, this
Orpheus
particular
is patting Carnan.
Are you trying to like mend him?
Yeah, he sees that he's injured.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
Carnan
take
has
a rest, Kupo.
cuts, burns, and bruises all over his body. And Orpheus will just kind of walk over and, without telling him, just kind of patch up one of the wounds on Carnan's body. Carnan, you can restore 55 health.
I do not enjoy seeing wounds on those that don't deserve it, Carnan.
I appreciate that,
I
Kupo. I'm just gonna
apologize.
take a short rest here, though, Kupo. Anyway, so it'll be all fixed.
Okay. Is anyone
stand watch?
The monsters on this island have been largely cleared, although it is important to stand watch in an environment that is so heavy with mist, which means that there's a lot of fiends in the area. So, you're standing watch, Orpheus? Are you? Oh, Orpheus is almost completely healed, or he is completely healed. Okay, in that case, Orpheus says he'll stand watch, so I need some kind of perception or observation check, Orpheus, in order for you to stand watch.
I have bounty hunters, so can I just roll stealth and notice things that approach?
Yeah, that works too. Go ahead and roll your stealth, and because you have bounty hunter, I would reveal any creatures that approach. Okay, you disappear into the snowy white powder of the environment, which is strange considering you're wearing all black. So your party members just kind of wonder, how the fuck does he do that?
God damn, that's impressive.
It helps that he's not a Ronso or a Hrothgar, but yes.
I am the one that lurks in the shadows.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that?
The snow is speaking to me.
Stop talking snow.
That's the thing, there are no shadows.
You'll hear voices from this side saying, shadows watch over you.
Kiri tries to break the shadow.
All right, the rest of the party's resting?
Yeah.
And Carnan, you're resting as well. Okay, so Carnan will actually be done his rest about half an hour in. Are you guys all short resting, or is there a long rest?
A short resting.
It's an hour. Sorry, a short rest is an hour now. Everyone is short resting. Okay, so we'll give Carnan his long rest. And then we'll give Lumi his short rest. And Kiri his short rest.
That's half of consumed mana back, right?
Yep. Orpheus, does your bounty hunter passive, can you link it?
Yeah.
Rick, does your thing boost our rolls? Right?
Being stealth,
Yeah.
they would always be unaware of my presence, right?
Yes, they would, but it specifies enemies, which means I don't need to reveal this to you.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want, so basically, let's see what your passive awareness is. That's not bad, to be honest. Okay. You would see, as you are keeping watch over your allies as they just kind of settle down to rest around a little campfire. Do I have a campfire?
Hmm?
Let me double check. I do! There you go. All right, the party sits around a little campfire as they sit down to take a rest. You will see some kind of creature just kind of lurking in the blizzard and just kind of wandering around the area and watching the party. But you can't make out exactly what it is, Orpheus. You just see a canine-like figure wandering in the snow.
Which direction?
From where the party came from, so I'm going to, 1 second, my arrow. I don't know if you see my arrow. Somewhere in that direction.
Can I move?
Wow, why is the map so... Oh, no, the map is fine. Okay.
Use
As
this stuff
your
on the
party
floor?
rests, we have an hour. So as the party rests, you can... are you attempting to stay hidden and just kind of approach it?
Yes, and I'm using these things. I'm very low while stealthed.
Okay. The creature doesn't seem to have noticed you and continues to just kind of watch the party. But from this distance, you can't really tell what it is. But it's over here where my marker is. I'm going to change my marker, though, because it doesn't seem to fit the environment. Let's go like a golden color. There you go. So, yeah. The creature seems to be somewhere there and abouts here. If you see my marker moving around.
Yeah. Can I... Can I remove my mask?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Why?
and look here and try to sense to see if I can sense some sort of magical essence from this creature and kind of paint an outline in the distance from it.
It's curious that you would do that. Okay. You remove your mask and immediately sense the presence of a faith. I'm assuming that's what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you immediately sense the outline of a faith. Once again, it's shaped like some sort of canine, and glowing ruby eyes are just kind of staring at the party from a distance.
So I can't see him properly because of the heavy snow?
Yes, there's too much snow just kind of falling down in like a powder. So there's like a whiteout around you. It's very hard for you to see whatever this is.
Let me know when I'm on the limit of another stealth check, okay?
Okay. I mean, I can show you. You go past this line here, and I think you'd need to roll stealth.
I'm gonna get closer. So I would know that the intent is not to harm because...
You can't see it clearly. Yeah, exactly.
Well, also my bounty hunter instincts would tell me that there's
that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
The bounty hunter would, like, your instincts as a bounty hunter would allow you to see things that were moving in a way that would signify harm or at least ill intent. So.
Okay, so I'll get as close as I can, and then I'll speak out to it.
Jesus.
In my head.
In your head?
Yeah.
Do you have telepathy?
I wouldn't need it. I wouldn't know how I'm doing it. I can roll Arcana for you.
You're right.
I wouldn't know how I'm doing it, but I would be talking in my head towards it, and somehow the connection would happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You want me to roll something?
Nope, you don't need to since you're calling out.
Who is it that lurks? Who is it that watches over us?
Yeah. Where did you come from?
I see you, but very vaguely.
I don't see you.
You are not meant to see me. I will reveal myself if you do the same.
Do you mean me harm?
I do not, and I know that you do not mean us harm. I am curious why you follow us, though.
You show yourself first, then.
And I'll unstealth.
Okay. As you stand
I
up
s- as
and
I-
look in the distance, the creature lurking will also stand up and stare at you, tilting its head.
Oh my god.
I awoke about a few hours ago. My instincts led me here. And I was curious. When I saw warriors of light wandering around in a wasteland. Are you
We're-
one of them?
I'll just nod. We are here seeking knowledge of the past.
So am I. I think there was someone that I loved dearly here once.
Would you like to accompany us?
The creature in front of you will stare at you and tilt its head and hesitate.
You can stay hidden. Your secret is safe with me. Watch, and when you are ready, you can show yourself.
I thank you. I will watch.
Very well. Stay close, but not too close. If something of danger happens to be lurking, we will defend you.
As you say that, he'll nod and just kind of leap off the side and disappear into the whiteout.
Yes, Stephen Tucker, I'll take you both home. Oh yes, little buff.
Oh, look who decided to show himself.
You think Star might be able to fit their own ship? These two massive creatures? I hope so.
Isn't her ship a skiva? Skiva?
It can't be that hard. Just come down.
Are
Yeah,
you
what
all
is-
well rested?
You mean a skiff?
I'm not familiar with these aircrafts and the like.
Don't know. Maybe I'll take them near Mount Gagazet. Take them home.
That one looks kind of tasty, Kupo.
Don't touch my fucking. They carried me. I'll never let them go now.
All right. The party is successfully defended by the assassin as he approaches the campfire. Everyone is well rested.
Little
You guys
worse
can
for still.
continue.
Shall we make way?
Okay. Kyrie, you said you had some you wanted to go here, Kupo?
Yeah, I want to go check out that shrine over there. And I want that too. That's alright.
Point in the distance to a shiny red thing.
Isn't there one right there, Kupo?
I mean,
Nice.
I would do that, but it's backwards, so I always want to go forwards, you know.
Excuse me,
So,
backwards?
you
It's like
basically
it's
have
reversible.
to walk past it to go there, though, Kupo?
To be fair, to go back to that silver chest, we got to go that way eventually, so we're gonna have to loop back anyways.
What do you mean? There's one right over there. He points north.
Where? Is there a silver chest over there? What?
That's what you meant.
Oh shit, I thought it was behind us. Alright, never mind.
Oh my god, Kupo. Thank goodness it's snowing, because our tracks would look really goofy, Kupo.
Oh,
I
there we
also
go. We can
seem
hit
to
that.
sense that over there.
We can hit that first, hit magic, hit shard, and call it day, you know?
You think being so goofy big would let you see things better, Kupo?
It's fucking snowing, man.
Okay, well, let's get this party started then, Kupo.
Alright.
As we walk, can I attempt to heal the rest of my wounds with some of my white magic?
What
All
white
right.
magic?
I'm gonna chug a potion.
Good question. Instead of that, we're gonna do what we did to my brother in the last session and attempt to suture our own wounds.
Okay, medicine check.
Kupo,
Since you're doing this while walking, disadvantage.
can I help him?
While you're walking?
Just so that he doesn't have to roll disadvantage?
Okay, roll medicine normally then. The Moogle will hover next to you and just kind of help you steady your sewing needle. All right, you patch up a couple of your wounds and attempt to reduce the damage dealt by whatever the hell you fought last. You can't even remember at this point. 38 translated to heal yourself for 95.
95 heal. Thanks.
That's
Oh,
better, Kupo. All right.
it always hurts a bit, but
Don't fall off here, Kupo. It's
So
after.
you guys step onto a path that used to be submerged in water. The water surrounding this path has long since frozen over, but the ice does not seem very stable. Just to let you know.
Hey,
It seems
Kupo.
like only small races will be able to traverse the ice safely. Medium-sized races will have trouble unless they come up with a reason to not have trouble. And then large races will just straight up go through the ice.
Would Ronso might have a way around that, since they live on this area,
No, Ronso are, regardless of the fact that they are naturally resistant at hell, almost probably immune to the cold, they are still massive, muscular cats, which means that the laws of weight and physics would still apply on the lake.
Could I swim through the area without any penalties, though, since it wouldn't be cold for him?
It's cold. If your fur becomes damp, yes, it would still be cold for you. Actually, it'd be worse for you since you're covered in fur.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, staying dry is important, Kupo, in the cold. Is wet's not good.
That being said, the weather effects are off for the moment, so if you got wet, you wouldn't be in danger, but you would still need to get dry somehow.
But I'm immune to freeze.
Okay, Kupo.
You're immune to freeze, yes, but there's still other things that could kill you.
could I use my perception to try to look for denser patches of ice to kind of like find the safest way across?
You can attempt
Kupo?
that, sure.
Why do we want to walk on the ice, Kupo?
We're good. We just walked on the path.
I'm confused.
Okay, you're rolling perception to see a safer way where? I need an arrow.
Just across this pathway since you said it was unstable.
I didn't say the path was unstable. I said the surrounding ice is unstable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the lake,
Just
Kupo.
what's around it, yeah.
The path is fine. It's the
okay.
lake that is unstable.
Oh,
Okay.
I see something. One sec, Kupo.
Is that
Carnan's
orange?
gonna hop up into the air and fly over and like hover and just pick up the item and then float back.
Okay, the Moogle picks up the item and finds an Aurosite.
Can't tell which one it is.
Not supposed
I
to.
think they all look the same now. So
They all look. The
they all
Aurosite
look the same on the
model
maps.
looks the same.
Okay.
Yeah, on the map.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly. All right.
Oh shit!
Lunar, is that dark, right?
No, lunar is XP.
Eidolon experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be useful, Kupo.
Where the fuck is my?
Music is so good.
Okay. The party steps onto the primary platform to an abandoned and run-down little hut at the very end of this system of lakes. As you arrive, you'll see that some of the walls have been torn down. The snow and the outside elements have long since invaded the inside of the cabin, and it seems like no one has lived here in a very long time, even by the survival of the village is even taking into consideration the fact that the village managed to survive after Yojimbo's death up until Belias was betrayed, Logren was betrayed in this area. It seems that this cabin had been abandoned even before that for a long time.
By the way, Kupo, can anybody use this lunar aura site, Kupo? I don't mind sharing it, because my Eidolon's currently maxed out, Kupo.
Kyrie is good. He just doesn't need that experience to level.
I don't have a partner yet.
Okay, Kupo.
You might
'Cause,
get one eventually, honestly. That might be good for you.
Then I'll
I do
have it
know
then.
that Zephyr said that he's going to be changing his Eidolon soon, Kupo, but I'll give it to somebody who's here if they need it.
It's fine.
Okay, Kupo.
The assassin wanted?
I'm afraid it's of no use to me, Carnan.
The wind will pick up. It is dark in the monastery. The wind will pick up, and as the wind picks up, the clouds in the sky, the gray clouds, will just kind of clear out of the way of a shining moon, whose light will just kind of like bathe the entire monastery. As it does, a small little creature will appear and just kind of bark and run around this place.
Kupo!
Oh, in beast speech, I'll say, "Oh, hello, little one. Nice to meet you."
Fireflies will gather at the very end of the monastery and form into a familiar shape as he slowly walks forward and stares at the monastery.
Yo,
A friend of
Jumbo,
yours.
Kupo. Do you know this place?
I remember. Do you see what I see?
I'm not sure, Kupo.
It must be the fireflies. I was going to ask Lumi, you can glean, can't you?
Is this an area where I should?
It is fucked up, so yes.
Sorry. That's a wig with words. Okay. It is fucked up, so yes.
Very well.
Lumi will shut his eyes and extend his hands forward. And as he does, he projects the latent power of his Nova Fly makeup. He's from Nova, of course. All of the Nova Flies inside of his body will just kind of shine brighter for a moment, and a red hue will just kind of like encompass the area. As the light shines forward, the Fireflies will be empowered by this and will form into a memory. As the Fireflies are empowered by the Novan radiation, a scene will begin to unfold where this place becomes... one second. Something's not working, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yep, for sure.
I hate it when Fantasy Grounds does this. Okay. So, as I said before, the Fireflies will become empowered and will begin to unravel a scene before the party of a time when the monastery, this area, was bright with color, with life, with you'll hear voices in the air talking and calling out to each other. You'll hear laughter in the distance. And as the Fireflies form an image in front of you, you'll see what almost looks like a picnic table laid out. You'll see a whole bunch of villagers cooking all sorts of delicacies, and the smell will just kind of waft through the air, and the aroma will hit you as if you're there. And you'll see just an entire family sitting around this table, immediately recognizing Faras. You'll immediately recognize Logren and Yojimbo's human form as each kind of sits down and laughs. A young girl whose face the Fireflies can't seem to recreate fully. She's clad in some sort of paladin armor, and she is talking and laughing and sitting between Faras and Logren. All of these people sit around the table together, laughing and eating and recounting stories of victories and of allies lost and allies gained. And Yojimbo will just kind of stare on, the Eidolon Yojimbo will stare on solemnly as he watches this. As the party continues to eat together, what looks like a dog of some sort will just kind of run up to the samurai at the head of the table and just kind of jump up, his front legs just kind of resting on the samurai's lap as he begins to lick his face. And the image will freeze for a moment and fade.
Was my crime simply to want peace for my people? How damaged is the world that we exist in? One you cannot even found a peaceful village and live out your life.
Yojimbo, is it? Yojimbo will, his vision will go from the Fireflies that just faded away, and he'll look up onto the roof of the monastery as a creature just kind of steps forward and tilts its head at him. I was here too. That woman that was with Faras and Logren. Do you remember her face? It seems as if my memories came flooding to me, and I remember it all. But I can't see her face.
Her face eludes me as well. Who was she?
That was Etro, of course.
Given the context, yes, it would be Etro herself.
She was my friend. The Fireflies will form for a moment and show a small little fuzzy fiend with a gem in its forehead, just dancing around this faceless woman's shoulders, just kind of climbing up her arm and just kind of resting on one of her shoulders and wrapping its tail around her neck. You'll hear her laugh as she just kind of runs through the forest with this little fuzzy, what looks like a puppy, just hanging on to her for dear life as she runs through the forest. You'll see Faras at the very edge of the forest looking at her, standing next to another man, one that looks much older with white hair.
She loves it. I don't understand, brother. It's not really like you to make things like that and to give them to her as gifts. What did you call them? A waste of time and energy. Our resources should be better put to use doing more important things, blah, 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 blah. I don't sound like that at all. Are you upset, brother? If only because Faras imitates you so well.
A larger man will show up from behind both of them and just clasp monstrous, muscular arms over the two and just kind of look at Etro running through the forest.
I don't know. You do give lectures a lot, and you seem to be allergic to fun. Her life will not be an easy one, Logren. You of all people should know. I wanted her to know that she is never alone. Well, it was a nice gift regardless. Can I have one? No. Don't worry, I'll make you one. It won't be quite as cute though, and it might have a little bit more teeth.
The image will just kind of fade away as the Pyreflies can't hold the memory for very long, and Carbuncle will look up at Yojimbo.
Etro. I remember. I want to remember. It seems as this something is siphoning my memories. Her face is on the edge. I assume you remember everything else then.
Yojimbo will nod.
Then why do you not ascend? I failed these people. I was tasked with protecting them, and I lived my life peacefully, and I left them. I should have accepted Faras's offer. I should have been here when Logren changed. I could have stopped him.
And they would have died another day.
You do not know that.
Peace is just an imagination, Yojimbo. Our lives are made up of tragedies and war. It is the reality that we live. We cannot escape it.
It was not my reality, assassin. I made this place to be a haven for those who will not fight, for those who wish to farm and fall in love.
And there are those that would have seen it and brought havoc to it.
The Ronso are no stranger to tragedy. We have suffered more than most. It is too is fleeting, Orpheus. Salvation comes to us all.
I will ascend if you want me to, Carnan. Until you are ready, allow me to remain here and meditate.
I'll let you do whatever you think is best, Kupo.
Yojimbo will nod and will slowly get to his knees. He'll take the scabbard of Zanmato, his blade, off his belt and lay it across his knees, and his eyes will shut. And as his eyes shut, he'll just become very still. And as he sits there and meditates, you'll see just kind of tears trickle down the mask.
It's cold here anyway. I'm sorry, Yojimbo.
And the creature will just kind of leap off and fade into the environment. Daigoro will just kind of whine a little bit and just curl itself up next to Yojimbo. All right, you guys can continue.
You met that creature before.
Which one?
The one on the roof.
Did we meet that creature before? I think I was. Yeah, that would be Carbuncle, wouldn't it be? He's a very, very powerful healing idol.
The those of you who saw Carbuncle's smaller form in the ancient forest would easily be able to recognize the creature as an awakened, a more powerful Carbuncle.
Yeah. Actually, when our summoner passed, he was using Carbuncle. It was very sad. Even in his little sprite form, he was pretty damn good. I bet he's a beast now.
Thanks, W.
We're left all alone.
I haven't seen him in a while, Kupo.
Honestly, I thought he might be that alpha fiend in the forest. He's a wind idol, I think.
I think.
True, Kupo.
The Alpha Fiend? What are you talking about?
You said there was like someone stole the wind crest because there was like an alpha fiend in the ancient forest.
Oh, you're talking about the ancient forest. Okay.
I thought Carbuncle fucking.
I thought you were talking about Gagazet. No, it wasn't Carbuncle. No.
Okay. It would make sense though, because like he just awakens in the forest and then goes beast mode on something.
Can I attempt something while Yojimbo's meditating?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I want to see if I can go on my knees and close my eyes, if you can call them that. And I want to project an image into his meditation. Try to connect with him. And
Okay.
I just want to show him my whole past in a flash. Just attempt to convey as much as I can to him while he's meditating.
Do you have a prayer to the faith check on Orpheus?
I do not, because I think we talked about this. It wouldn't make sense for me to know how to pray to the faith.
Mm-hmm. In which case, in order for you to project an image into someone else, it would technically just be a projection of your own fireflies, which would make it an Arcana check. Yeah. Or you can roll an Arcana check, or you can roll a Constitution check, just a standard check of your main stat on the left, where it says abilities on your main page. Whichever one is the bigger roll.
I'm gonna, while looking downwards, not to look up, I'm gonna remove my mask and just put it beside me on my knees.
Everyone needs to look away.
Oh, I'm not facing them. I'm facing towards here.
Tell them about Carnan backs
We're
the
all-
fuck up.
We're all pretty preoccupied with Luke, Kupo.
As soon as I take it off, you'll see
I
kind of void type tentacles kind of slither to the back of my head and then come back to the front.
Yikes. That's an enchantment scroll, the one that you guys are pointing at, and then the other one is a Valhalla voucher.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
That's what we thought.
And
That's
as
what I
as I'm intruding his thoughts, I will tell him. If you search anybody at all in any of these worlds that seem to have a glimmer of purpose, you will see that they too have tragedies. You will not find a single soul that has not lived it. Some are more lost than others. And then he'll pause. As I am one of those examples. I seek my purpose, but I know that I have one because I have lived this tragedy. What happened to you was just part of the bigger picture. In any ulterior world, this place would have met the same fate. I am sorry for your pain, Yojimbo. You do not deserve it. And then I will project. So I'm doing it very calmly, Steph. Not like I'm not trying to intrude, like because he's meditating. So I don't want to make him go, jump or
Surprise
whatever.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm very calmly projecting this into his meditation. Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's a decent roll, damn.
Then it's a flash. I'm just imagining like a bunch of flashes of pictures of what was happening to me.
Yeah. As your backstory is projected into his mind, Yojimbo will wince as well and be kind of like awoken from his meditation. He'll turn to look at you.
I will put my mask on. I'm still staring at the ground, and I'll put my mask back on.
Perhaps you are right, Orpheus. Perhaps tragedy would have befallen this place, regardless of my presence. But in one of these alternate worlds, I was here to defend them. My honor is intact, and we died as a family. But I thank you, my brother. You have shown me what I must do. I will not assent. I will not accept this true power, these memories, until my honor is intact. Do you not hear them, Orpheus?
As Yojimbo looks around, you'll follow his gaze to the edges of the monastery, and you'll see just kind of glowing eyes staring inward into the monastery grounds. Thousands of them just kind of staring at the party, staring at Yojimbo, and then you'll start hearing whispers.
Where were you? Where? Help us. Help us, Yojimbo. Elias, no.
I deserve power. I deserve oneness, while my people continue to suffer. I think not.
Orpheus will stand up and say, there are many timelines where you might have defended this place, or you might have died defending it, keeping your honor intact, as you say. But then the suffering would be for eternity. You might not have been here, but it might have been for a reason, Yojimbo. You are alive now. Perhaps there is a way to end their suffering, and you are here to see it through.
Yes. I will lay them to rest.
And I will help Kupo.
Yojimbo will look past Orpheus to Carnan and tilt his head slightly. You can tell he's smiling beneath the mask.
This is a partnership after all, Kupo.
I never doubted that for a second, my friend.
All right. I've shifted the requirement for ascending Yojimbo. It's no longer, you no longer need to defeat him.
Now we have to defeat Ghoul.
You have to put Gould to rest.
Can you help us find that fucking key?
Yojimbo will clasp his hands together and bow respectfully towards Orpheus and Carnan before shutting his eyes and returning to his meditation.
He must know. He must fucking know what it is.
Carrie's like, tell us where the key is, samurai!
We'll find it, Kupo. Don't worry.
Sorry. All right.
Alright, go tap that shit, Orpheus. Let's go, man.
Yeah. I'll just put my hand on Carnan. You have found a good ally, Carnan.
I know, Kupo.
The bond you two share is quite extraordinary. I'm envious, I must say.
Orpheus will take a key out of his cloak while looking back.
You're a sick man, Orpheus.
You're a sick man.
Oh boy,
Alright.
Kupo. Here we go again.
Spread the fuck
Here
out.
we go again.
Damn it. Not too far, please, in case I need to heal all of you.
I'm gonna stand back here just in case there's a thing, Kupo, where it's like
So
You know,
I'm looking at you
farthest
guys.
person, Kupo.
So Orpheus is looking at you guys. Basically, it's me asking you guys if you want to do it. If not, it's not that big a deal. If you don't
Carnan.
feel good with it, I put it away.
It's Kyrie's party, Kupo.
That's up to you guys. I don't.
I think you can do it.
Yeah, let's
Just
go.
fuck it. Yeah, do it.
I've got my limb break almost charged, so
As long
I
as it's
think
not an elementoist, I'm fine.
we'll- Oh my god, yeah.
You shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
All right.
What's wrong with a turtle, Kupo?
Bro, I can't even damage it. It sucks.
I mean, none of us
Alright,
can,
fine.
Kupo.
No turtle, but you'll regret saying no turtle.
Oh, Orpheus is a-okay with the turtle.
I'm not.
I will, use the key.
I was really
All right,
hoping
combat begins.
for just a regular fight, Kupo.
Yojimbo will demanifest himself to allow the party to fight. And roll initiative. And let's get rid of the cute fucking amazing music.
Rip.
Damn it.
Do I have anything? I don't have anything. I took my mask off too many times during the session. It's weakened me.
Can I use diffusion on an initiative crit fail?
Technically combat hasn't started yet, so no.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Um,
Do I have anything else that can... I don't think I have any passives that help.
Yeah, I don't have that passive level.
okay. Orpheus.
Almost fine.
Consume both your glint charges and use them on Kiri, who's the closest person to you.
Wait, both of them?
Both of them. That's 4 hits.
That's seems a little harsh.
That's his whole build.
Oh god,
What?
Kupo.
He's built for
Carry,
that.
look
And
out.
combat begins.
What the hell?
Why did you just hit him?
Keely's like, what the shit, man? I'm just right here.
You'll see a tentacle,
temporarily.
a void tentacle slither back in through the eye hole of my mask.
Shit, that is some Amadeus
s-
shit right there.
That is some Amadeus shit.
I apologize, Kyrie.
Yeah, it fucking hurt. That's what it did.
Well, that was weird, Kupo.
Did he think you were the enemy, or...?
What are you saying, Orpheus? Hmm?
Lol.
You appear as a very large shadow across the snow.
I was standing here this whole time. You walked past me.
You walked past me. Oh
You-
my god.
You underestimate your stealth, Kyrie.
You scared him.
Pretty sure I was talking too.
You you lost track of him, Kubo?
He's the biggest one in our party, and his fur doesn't even match the snow.
That's just fucked up.
Also, he's loud as hell, Kubo.
Not to self-level my pace for that Heimdallshorn.
All right. So, the regular encounter has been loaded, and I have loaded the extra mobs for the encounter. So, I will reveal the regular encounter first, as the crevices and the walls surrounding the party just kind of come to life with skittering enemies.
Ooh.
I hate spiders.
Oh, spiders.
Oh, I love spiders, Kubo.
But as if the chest was empowered by the key, you guys will hear boing, boing, boing.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Okay, those guys are spooky, Kubo.
Even on Nova, those are not to be trifled with.
Okay, now I'm excited, Kubo.
Chilled sabotenders appear.
God, there's two.
Good luck.
Lumi, Kubo, you should probably roll.
I don't roll.
He starts at.
Lumi starts at 1.
He's at 1.
He chooses to start at 1 anyway.
Interesting, Kubo.
I'm gonna activate my accessibility on the sabotender to see what they do.
Link it.
All right. Let me grab it.
Activate Oakward.
Link it.
There it is.
Okay. So,
I want to know what a
theoretical.
I want to know a theoretical mechanic about the chilled sabotender. I want to know what they do.
About, which one? What do you want? You want a
Let's
passive
start-
effect? You want a tank mechanic? You want a conditional mechanic? What do you want?
I want passive effect.
A passive effect. There's zippy and skittish. Which one do you want?
We'll take skittish.
Zippy, passive, and then skittish, passive. On both sabotenders. You guys see them?
Yep.
You want skittish?
Yeah.
If a turn ends while this fiend is heavy, or the fiend is the last one in the fight, it will run away and grant no experience for the fight.
Okay.
Furthermore, enemies that have skittish have a 500% increased experience value.
I'll kill them first.
What enemy type are they?
What do you mean by enemy type? They're lesser bosses.
Lesser boss. Okay.
I thought you meant fiend type. Okay, we're good.
That too. But
You say lesser boss?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
so insta kill.
Get him, Kubo.
Kyrie's going. Relax.
Skittish was it escapes and grants no XP if
But we don't want to insta-kill them. We want them to be in heavy, don't we?
No, that makes them run away if they're the last ones in the fight.
You
No,
want
but
to
if
know
the-
what their type is, Rick?
Yeah.
It's plant fairy.
Plant fairy. Oh,
Like
Let's go, Kubo.
killing them is what gives
And
us
the
the 500
spiders?
bonus XP.
just insect or?
The spiders are insects.
fairy and then one sec.
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm also gonna activate my survivalist specimen implant. which is my adornment. Gives me a free bestiary research skill check to figure out
Boing,
basically
boing, boing.
similar to what Niels is doing
Boing,
or what
boing,
Kyrie's
boing.
is doing.
Kupo, I want to know what debuffs we can expect from the spiders, Kupo.
Yours isn't theoretical, so I don't think you could learn that.
I mean, it's bestiary
Uh,
research though, so I mean, you can still get a general
I guess
knowledge.
yeah, that might be a little bit better than your typical.
Also, I
tactics.
can see like some stuff dripping from their fangs, Kupo.
Hilarious. Roll bestiary.
Oh.
Okay, so it's gonna seem like I'm taking favorites here, but he said he saw something dripping from their fangs, and they have an attack called Frostbite Fang. So I'll give you advantage this one time on it.
Okay, Kupo.
So roll again. Got lucky.
Yay.
That guy.
There we go.
Frostbite Fang. Deal weapon damage to target enemy within your engagement range and afflict them with a separate instance of bio. 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
They stack bio effects, guys. Be careful.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
You bought that Poisonum materia, right, Kupo?
The one that Easter said was useless. That one.
Oh man.
You talking to me?
Yeah, Kupo, you're the white person, right?
Well, that seems.
White magic, Kupo. Calm
okay.
down. I'm a Moogle. Hello, Kupo?
These leopard.
Yeah, you're a
prints.
Moogle with white fur.
White furred Moogle, 2 leopard print.
It's so that you
Ronso
can
people like Rothgar.
The
hide
chilled
in the
Sabatender will trigger
snow
Snowball
bed.
Storm.
To answer your question, no, I did not.
It'll start
great,
making
Kupo.
snowballs and throwing them all over the place, all around it. Like,
Whoa, bro, calm it down. You know, vibe with me, please.
He's too
a little
zippy,
down.
Kupo.
He's looking real zippy right now. What's going on?
oh, you're so lucky. Oh my god. I was out of movement. I should retcon that I moved a little closer. All right. All right, that ends its turn. Snowball Storm is still active. This chilled Sabatender will activate Cold Needle. On Orpheus.
Is Orpheus stealthed automatically, or?
He can't see me.
Are you stealthed? I didn't know. You didn't tell me.
No, I'm not stealth.
Oh, well then you're
But
full
I-
of shit.
But I am the knight.
I am that knight. Okay.
I thought you had a
Night.
stealth passive that lets you.
Chilled
disappear.
Needle. Is it Chilled Needle? Is
Yes.
now targeting
I do kneel.
Orpheus. There it is.
If I roll a 16 or higher, and I think I rolled a 1.
Kiri, it's your turn.
Okay.
It did in fact roll a 1.
Okay, do we have anyone on standby?
We have Star, we have Zavara, and that's it.
Okay,
Oh,
I need to know.
Lazarus?
We have Star and we have Depala too.
I don't know
Don't
which
we?
one he's on though.
Okay, I want to know what Zippy is.
I need confirmations.
I'd like to know what Cold Needle is.
Krevos for Depala, and Easter literally said, what do you want rolls on?
Zippy.
Cold Needle.
Both!
Steph
Yes.
says you can do clairvoyance on Star, but she can't tell.
She can do Snowball Storm.
There we go. Snowball Storm for Easter.
Snowball Storm for Easter.
Do Zippy for Trevas, I guess, and then we'll have Star for the Cold Needle.
Zavara is rolling tactics on Snowball Storm. Okay. Snowball Storm. Deal 200 bludgeoning damage to all enemies within 10 feet of you at the end of the first enemy's turn, 25 feet of you at the end of the second enemy's turn, 50 feet of you at the end of the third enemy's turn, and 100 feet of your position at the end of the fourth enemy's turn.
Alright then. Yeah.
Enemies can be damaged multiple times by this ability. So,
So-
200, 200, 200, 200.
10 feet first enemy,
Oh,
20 feet second enemy,
Mm-hmm.
and then what was the third one? 50?
All right. Enemies can reduce these shockwaves by 1, starting from the last enemy, for each action they sacrifice while next to the Sabotender. So, for example, you walk next to the Sabotender, sacrifice an action, and the 100-foot one will be cancelled. Someone else sacrifices an action, the 50-foot one will be cancelled. Do you understand?
Yep.
Oh, you're not gonna rest.
You gotta be in it though, right? You have to be in it.
You have to be in its engagement range.
Okay, so you're gonna take the 200 because like as soon as you walk into it, you take it. Like once you walk in it, you immediately take it, right?
As long as you walk into it, you immediately take it. Yes, every time the line crosses you. So you need to take it to essentially go in and stop it, or at least reduce it.
Okay. Can I get something to roll on Zippy?
Can I continue?
Yeah, I need to know what Zippy is. So I can hit
Saboteur
it.
disciplines can do this with a bonus action.
Oh.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm talking to people. Okay, what was the other thing you guys are rolling on?
Trevos wanted Cold Needle, and then we'll do Star for Zippy.
Cold Needle on Trevos. It's some sort of single target attack that does a shitload of damage.
Cool.
It can be intercepted in order to reduce the damage somehow. All right, next is Star.
Wait,
Do we
can we
want
know
her to?
the wording on Cold Needle?
Nope. He didn't roll high enough.
Do we want to have Star do that one? And actually, Carnan, you have Libra, right?
I forgot they
I do have Auto Libra, Kupo. But it's not my turn yet.
Yeah. Well, it's first turn of the encounter.
I'd rather know Zippy in case
Oh,
I
true.
hit something and it does nothing.
I forgot about that, Kupo. I thought I keep
Star told
thinking
me
it's on
I
my
can
turn.
roll clairvoyance, so I'm gonna roll clairvoyance. Is it on Zippy?
Yeah, we'll just do that on Zippy, and we'll do Cold Needle with his Libra.
Okay, she reveals the entire mechanic by looking into the future and seeing that Zippy grants the Sabotender a 75% chance to dodge successful direct attacks made against it. Regardless of whether you hit through its 1000 AC, that's me telling you it has 1000 AC, or not, the Sabotender has a 75% chance to dodge successful direct attacks in general.
Thanks.
What about auto hits?
Successful direct attacks, even auto hits. Yep.
What about indirect attacks?
Indirect attacks would be AoE attacks, and no, it does not dodge AoE attacks. So anything you have that hits multiple targets. Otherwise, you take a 25% chance to hit it. Because Cactuars are fast. They are weak to fire and slashing damage. Sabotenders. That is all the rolls. Kiri, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I need to reduce this thing?
It's 10, 25, 50, and 100 feet. And it pulses every time, so.
Can I go into its range without being in melee with
So-
it?
No, you cannot.
So if it pulses, Kyrie would get hit by all of them, pretty much.
If he's standing there, he's not getting hit by the 10-foot one, but he is getting hit by 25, 50, and 100, so that's 600 damage. Yeah.
Kyrie can get out of it though, because I've got a lot of movement.
Can't get out of the 50, but I can get out of the 100. I think. Depends on
Yeah, I
these
can't
spiders.
I can't stop the 50 anyways. Alright.
Why can't you stop the 50?
I guess I have bonus action
If you use
reaction,
bonus action, you can stop the 50.
but then I'm taking 400 damage myself.
Why?
Because I have to stand on it, right? I can't. If I move away from this thing, it's just gonna smack me, right?
I don't like
I never said that.
change.
Do you have
Wouldn't it?
nimble?
No.
Okay, well, then you have to hope it doesn't have an opportunity mechanic.
Is that worth risking?
Such a
It's up to
tricky
you.
way of saying
But
it.
all
I
I'm
never said
saying is that don't claim you can't stop it if you can. You have to think of it as mitigating damage. You're the I wouldn't normally intervene like this, but Savande is not gonna say this himself. You're the support job, which means it's your job to help the healer keep everyone alive somehow or make everyone deal more damage. So if you can stop a potential like 400 damage on some people, I'd say it might be worth it, but you have to consider it. It's just I'm just letting you know that that's a thing. It's a potential way to reduce the damage the party's taking by a massive amount.
Here's an idea.
Okay, so I
Carnan,
guess it
do you want to
depends.
find out Cold Needle, or do you want to find out if he has an opportunity attack?
Whatever you think is best, Kubo.
Kyrie.
I'll stop interfering.
This, even if it has one, I would still fucking move away, so it doesn't matter. So learn Cold Needle.
Okay, Kubo. Auto Libra on Cold Needle, please.
Do you auto Libra on Cold Needle? Target an enemy and deal 1,000 frost damage to them at the end of the current round. Enemies can intercept this needle to split the damage between them and the primary target. Damage split in this way will be reduced by 100 per enemy that splits it. So, for example, if two people, if someone gets in the way, then the 1,000 damage is divided in half, so 500 each, minus 100 each, so 400. Do you guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
Kubo.
if a third person, it's 333, 333, 333, minus 100 each. So that's 233, 233, 233. And then, of course, four people is, what is it? 250 minus 100, so 150 each.
Orpheus, Kubo, you just gonna kill that one, Kubo? Or did you throw all your stuff away at the start, Kubo?
I'm going to attempt to kill it.
Still has a
Carnan.
75% chance to miss it.
I have
Gotcha,
a
Kubo.
question with Cold Needle. Auto Libra, I guess, is just reveal everything about a mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I stealth, will it untarget me?
If you stealth, Cold Needle has a requirement and does update live, so it'll switch to someone else if you stealth. Cold Needle targets the closest person to the Sabotender. So if you stealth, it'll target the next closest person, which is Kyrie.
I am 90% sure I can kill it.
90?
90?
90.
Whoops.
Can you stealth if you're unsuccessful, Kubo?
Oh, I will be stealthing regardless of my success on killing it.
Okay, Kubo. Kyrie, can you shift a little bit so that I can get on the other side of you, Kubo? Just in case.
Ideally,
Okay,
I'd
man.
ask you to shift here.
I'm going to move further away than that from these things. I need to reduce it twice, right?
You're right, Kubo. I'll just adjust.
Alright. I'm trying to decide, is it less damage if we all get out of it? Which I think we could do. You could get out of it, right, Carnan?
Get out of what, Kubo?
This circle shit.
Like just run completely out of it? Yeah.
The 100-foot trickle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Lumi could get out of the second one.
I'm last.
So you could get out of the second one.
It goes at the end of the round, though, doesn't it, Kubo?
Yeah, it goes,
Or,
at the, it goes
or does
it
it
at
at
the
the end of our turn?
In order at the end of enemy turns. So the 10-foot one
gotcha,
will
cool.
pulse first, then the 25-foot one at the end of Carnan's turn, then the 50-foot one at the end of Orpheus's turn, then a 100-foot one at the end of Lumi's turn.
That's why I said I'm going to get hit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get hit, Kubo.
Twice at this rate.
Okay.
Twice?
I'm in the 50 and 100. If they don't do
You
anything
Yes,
wouldn't
but
get
the
it.
100 doesn't pulse until the end of your turn.
It's only once.
So, and if you can get out of the 100, then you'll only get hit once if you can get out of it. I'm just making sure everyone understands the mechanic.
Can you get out of circle so I can have my action bonus action? Is what I'm saying.
to Carnan.
For me, Kubo, I can. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I'll move if I need to, or I'll deal with it. Either way, I'm the least person being damaged by it, basically, Kubo. So
I'm the most.
it's Lumi we need to worry about, Kubo.
Alrighty, I'm going to eat
Go
shit
on,
then. Let's move into this. Smack me, please.
Smack you? What do you mean?
Oh, it's at the end
End
of
of
the
turn.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought I would instantly take it if I went into it.
No, of course not. No, it pulses at the end of every turn.
Okay, then Kyrie will action bonus action, reduce this to 25 maximum for its ability.
Okay. The cold needle is reduced twice, so you guys can remove that circle and that circle.
Snowball storm.
All right, that's the one. Snowball storm. Thank you. All right, you are now engaged with the Sabotender. So now if you end your turn in here, you're getting pulsed twice.
Alright, Kiri will move away. Hit me if you're going to hit me.
Sabotenders don't have opportunity mechanics.
Sorry, bitch. Let's go. Alright, Kiri will go right here. I'm in range of this thing, correct?
Yes.
And then my turn.
Pulse. Oh, wait, no pulse. Wait, no, yeah, pulse. Okay.
Pulse, just nothing
10
happens.
feet pulse. There you go.
I'm going to react and kill this little bug shit. Immediately execute.
Are those greater or lesser enemies?
He's
Okay.
great
Kiri
tremendous.
executes the Arctic Crawler 2.
As he's about to do that, just in case I get a learn off of that one, I will use my bonus action to lance at it.
$17.
17?
Are you
No learn.
faster than him?
I have quick strike.
Okay, then we're fine. Did you learn something?
Also has
I
quick
didn't,
night.
no.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Okay. Okay. Kiri, as you trigger a death mechanic against the spider, the other spiders activate auto actions.
Oh, shit.
They jump to the nearest person to them, and each use their frostbite fang.
Yo,
Can I
bro.
Can I use my action?
Use
As this shit is happening.
I'm using my action. I got quick strike.
Are they closer to Lumi or him?
I think they're
all-
definitely all
Both of you
on
roll a
Kyrie.
d20. You're both the same.
Bio, 1 sec.
Lol. I think it's
It's a
gonna be
low roll,
Car-
Kubo. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I went
while
before
we're
they
waiting,
jumped.
I'm also going to be activating something else anyway, so I don't know. Are you back?
For those of you who want a name for it, that's called Hive Mind.
Coming.
The passive.
I'm also going to be immediately activating Wild Thought on the Sabotender one.
Yeah, it's jumping on you. All right, so as Kiri kills one of the spiders, they all jump on the Moogle.
What was the ability called? Hive Mind?
It's called Hive Mind, yep.
Kiri was not expecting that.
Yeah, evidently not, huh, Kiri? That Steve's just laughing.
Jesus Christ.
That is definitely first for Kiri.
All right, Carnan. Let's do this one at a time, shall we? Can I not target you? God damn it. All right, 1.
Come at me, Kupo.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank God you got that shit on.
26, 92.
2. Whoa. Wait a minute. Kiri, when did you auto kill the spider?
On Carnan's turn.
Was it on Carnan's turn?
Yeah,
Of
he
course,
reacted.
I
Okay,
had to
then
use
we're good.
action and
Then we're
bonus
good.
action.
Then we're
Yeah.
good.
I'm not filthy cheater, thank you.
I never called you a cheater. I just want to make sure we're resolving
you
this.
thought it though.
I
Just
did
a
think it,
little
though.
filthy, Kupo.
Oh my god.
Were you damaged by all of them?
Yeah, Kupo.
Okay, so that's 4 bio stacks.
Yeah, Kupo.
bio. We're good. He's got a bunch of bio stacks. It's now your turn.
Let it be known, I can't do anything about that unless we pop that green chest over there and Esna pops out.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, Kupo. You're not trapped in here with me, Kupo. I'm not trapped in here with you, Kupo. You're trapped in here with me, Kupo. Shut up, Kupo. It was cool. God damn it, Kupo.
Okay, well that's it. I'm giving him 100 ascension. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. I know he did that on purpose. Rather, he fucked up the quote accidentally and then turned it to his advantage. Fuck you. All right.
Oh man.
All right. That was cool.
I also am activating my limit break, Wild Thought, on Saboteur 1.
In case you don't okay, cool. Did you put thingy learned from on it? Did you?
I
Or is
haven't
it-
yet. I wanted to make
Okay.
sure that you
Okay.
we resolved
I'm
it.
gonna roll. Do you know how much damage you're taking, Rick? We're good? 5d10 plus 10 per stack. So 20d10 plus 40 at the end of the round.
Well, I do have a target and you're in between it, so that works. That being said, you are getting bitten again 4 more times.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Did I get something that's...
You learn Venom Strike.
Hey!
Yeah, Kupo. That's the one I wanted. Can't use it right now, though, Kupo. It'd be sick if I could. I'd die real bad, Kupo.
These Arctic crawlers are greater enemies and they're weak to fire. The chilled sabotenders are lesser bosses and they're weak to fire and slashing.
Like a lesser enemy.
Lesser boss on the sabotender, greater enemy on the crawler.
Yeah. I was reading Venom Strike.
How do I want to do this, Kupo?
I'll do indeed.
Let's prep for that, or do I want to do... No, I need to be alive, Kupo.
As it stands, I can focus heal you as long as Orpheus doesn't go down.
Orpheus is going to go invisible, so
That's true, and then it will target you. And then how are we resolving that?
I was hoping Orpheus and you come stand next to me.
Stand next to you?
I just think hopefully Orpheus kills this thing and we're fine. But if you stand in front of me and he stand in front, it'll reduce by 3.
Okay, Kupo.
You happen to be
I
10
need to
feet a little
ask-
too far.
What do you mean?
Yes, Mugo.
I need to ask the healer a question, Kupo.
Yes.
Can I deal damage, or do I need to keep myself alive, Kupo?
That depends, because you're taking another 4 instances of that bio plus 4 instances of what? How much did you take per thing? Like 50?
I could use my action and reaction to cleanse a biostack each, Kupo, if necessary. But I feel like doing damage is way more significant because in this party, Kupo, I am the AoE damage dealer.
You're the fucking damage dealer, do damage.
Yeah, you'll be
Okay,
fine.
Kupo, but I can't go down.
I don't think you will. 50, 200, 400.
As long
Bio's
as you
a
can heal
bitch.
me, Kupo.
Bio's a bitch, but I'll shoot some arrows into you.
Okay. In that
Okay.
case, Kupo.
I'm here. Sorry.
Ideally, killing them would be, you know.
Yeah,
nice.
of course, Kupo. Of course I'm gonna kill him. What do you think this is?
Is it still Carnan's turn? Jesus.
Listen, Kupo. I just had to get my ducks in a row, okay? Okay, Kupo. We are activating. I have to scroll up and down and up and down and up and down. Stinger Strike.
What does that do?
On the one behind me, Kupo. Oh, that was almost a crit, Kupo. Okay. They're not weak to piercing, right? It's just slashing? Yeah. Rip. Nice.
You damaged yourself.
That was close, Kupo. One hell of a wild swing.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to drop it on the fucking spider, but our models are so overlapped that I'm like clipping.
Okay, well here, I'll move the spiders back.
I got it.
There you go.
As I was
It's
saying,
because they have spindly little legs.
as I was saying, Curry, you are 10 feet too far away from me. I have 75 movement.
Pull me, daddy.
You know,
Pull me, daddy.
you make a good point. Could also dash to you.
Just pull me, daddy, and pull us to pull me to Carnan, and he can soak too.
Okay, then I'd have to move back there. Then you want to be in the spider nest?
I don't give shit. So.
Okay.
I like this, Kupo. Is there any way I can reposition ever so slightly? No, I'm definitely gonna get hit by those guys, right, Kupo? I wonder if they have a thing. If only I crit, Kupo, that would be way better.
So I'd have to move here, then
Okay.
here, then here. Here.
Maybe
Then
don't
you
stand right
pull-
beside the spiders, Kupo, maybe?
I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on a second.
Okay, well, if you
Aaron,
go
do you-
there, I can't use my thing, Kupo.
I mean, my turn isn't for like 2 more things, so
Okay. Based off the way these spiders are moving, does it look like they will lash out at me if I move away from them?
Yes, definitely. Their mandibles are
Definitely.
drooling.
Yeah, I figured.
Whereas the cactuar just seems oblivious to everything around it and is just trying to shoot needles and snowballs at everything.
Yeah. Okay. That's not gonna work then, Kupo. So
By the way, that is a question you guys can ask me.
perfect.
Based on your awareness, I'll tell you if you can discern whether it's going to attack you or not.
Oh, and I forgot to do
All right, let's change the song.
this damage as well.
Where the fuck is my song? There it is. Fuck it, let's do this. I love this song.
Alright, where
man,
are you
I really wished I crit there, Kupo, because these things would be dead.
What were you planning on doing? What
Who,
are you
Kupo,
planning on
me?
doing? Yes, you.
Well, my plan was that if my spear crits Kupo, then my next breath attack is AoE around me as well as the cone. So I was just gonna crit and then AoE explosion, dissolution breath all over these guys, Kupo. Everybody would have been dead. But, you know, roll a 3, Kupo. So next time.
Do you plan on moving?
I can't move Kupo because I'm gonna get attacked by 6 spiders.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
On the
7,
four
Kupo?
spiders.
4? What?
Are you okay?
I don't know, man. They're moving. They're kind of hazy and moving weird, Kupo. I think this poison's getting to me, Kupo.
Hmm.
There's at least 18 of them, Kupo.
He's only 4, don't worry. Where'd the assassin go?
Sorry,
But-
I was reading my my passives.
Oh my god, he vanished.
Muted? Hello?
Not
No, you're
yet.
good. I was kidding.
Okay.
Would have been really good for me if I could get to the Sabo Tender, Kupo. I have 100% crit against that thing.
You would take
Yeah,
200
here?
damage each round.
I am here. What's up?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already taking 200 damage, Kupo.
On top of what you're already taking, then.
I have a question. I'll ask you when I do it.
Okay.
I changed my mind.
As he vanishes, the mechanic retargets. To just move that the fuck. Why is my. Okay.
Why did you cancel my movement?
Because I was trying to redirect my mechanic.
I'm
Are you
gonna...
No, you're just moving. Okay.
Yeah. I can't... I've miscalculated.
No.
I cannot kill this thing until the end
Oh no, she didn't get the stack.
What do you mean?
of the hour.
Didn't get an
If
assist
you
on me.
okay, Kupo, then you should get in between it and Kyrie, Kupo, so that if the mechanic goes off, you're at least negating some of the damage, Kupo.
Not that exactly. You want to line it up with Carnan.
What?
It's going to pass through you, and Lumi, and me.
That's
That
why I was
seems about right.
That's why I was trying
Okay.
to get behind you, so I could pull him.
I'm gonna use this.
I understand, Kupo.
You've had that this whole time?
Yeah. I haven't played Orpheus in so long.
Bloody
Last
party
Halloween.
streamers. Jesus Christ.
It's almost Halloween. Okay.
Wow.
I'm fine with that. Just remove it from your inventory. Those don't even exist anymore.
Thanks, Kupo.
I mean,
How
this
are
is
we
the-
dealing with this spider duplication mechanic, Kupo?
They're not
What?
duplicating you.
I just watched that one split before my very eyes, Kupo. It was horrifying.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the fuck is up with Rick. But
I have
because
4
you
stacks
RP'd
of
that,
bio, I'm fucking losing my mind from the toxins.
it's a hidden passive, but I'm going to reveal it just because you're role playing so much, and I'm loving it. The spiders have a passive called Egg Host.
Oh.
Whenever an enemy falls unconscious within your engagement range while afflicted with bio, spawn an additional spider from their corpse.
That sounds pretty nasty.
Definitely some kind of duplication thing going, Kupo.
Whoa.
Terrifying.
Whoop, my bad. My
This-
bad.
this
Turn the
guy.
lights off by accident. That's my
Ooh, this got real dark. Ghoul appears above the sky.
Oh no.
That would have been scary, yeah. All right. The spider will sink its mandibles into Carnan again.
It hurts, Kupo.
Wait. I was going to say, you don't have Savage Guard?
Yep, it's fine. I'll heal.
Okay.
I got the next one up already.
Okay. I'm just going to do them all, if you don't mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good lord,
Hang
those hit
in there,
hard.
Carnan.
Good lord, those hit hard.
Is that 4 more
No,
stacks?
there's one more. There's one more. I'm just having trouble hovering over you.
I even do 150 to you? 95, 95 plus.
Okay, were you damaged all 4 times?
Yes, Kupo.
The 25 feet pulsed, and the Cactuar's mechanic is over, so Snowball Storm is done. And Cold Needle is still active. If you were hit all 4 times, then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 more bio effects on you.
How we looking, Kupo?
That's a good question.
I hope you're prepping the damage die, Carnan, because you're dealing with it in your mechanics section.
Oh,
So
okay. Thank you for letting me know. No, I hadn't.
Okay. Can I even like afford to make you a part of this soak? That's a good question. How much health are you at? 541. 146.
I can heal myself if needed, Kupo.
You might have to. How much is that bio ticking you for?
It's the
can
same as
anyone
mine, right?
steal from enemies, by the way? Because that's a good way to get, in this fight, that's a good way to get antidotes. Just saying.
I can.
Speaking of antidotes,
Overkills as well, Kupo.
I have none, but I do have an Angel's Sigh.
Angel Sigh only got out of. Oh, no, wait. Angel Sigh's in combat.
That would cleanse all stacks of it.
Wait, Angel Sigh is in combat, right?
Angel
Or is that
Sigh.
Unicorn Horn? Or is Unicorn.
Unicorn Horn is outside of combat. Angel Sigh is in combat.
There we go. Okay, so yes, Orpheus can cleanse it all.
Sorry, what did you say the bio roll is? Is it still 5d12?
It's 5d10 plus 10, I think. You can check on the
Oh,
combat
it's on the
effect
sheet, right?
Orpheus, what were you planning on?
Bio 5d10 plus 10 dark damage.
I'm sorry, Lumi. What was that?
What were you planning on doing at the end of the round?
In this case,
You have our own stuff.
it's a lot.
Kill-
It's a lot.
Killing the chilled Sabotender, of course.
Okay. You have 146.
You can make an entire roll, Carnan, or you can roll it on yourself 8 times. It's up to you.
Orpheus, make sure you ready that action. You could hit it before it shoots us out with an arrow, potentially.
Okay,
I will
so
try.
attack. I don't think I can have Carnan soak with you. So it would be split by 3, correct?
1,000 divided by 3 minus 100 each, right?
233 apiece. That he survives. I don't like it, but I survive. I don't think Carnan does if I do that, if I make him a part of it. So I heal him, bring you here, and then
At
make it
point,
work
it's
that way.
150 each, right?
It'd be 150 apiece. Even with his Savage Guard, he's getting ticked for a lot of bio damage.
150 each, plus he's getting reduced by 66.
It's 90.
So he's taking 90. If you healed him?
I haven't touched him yet. Hell, I
If you
can do
healed
that
him.
now. Yeah, I can just do that now, so we have better numbers to work with. That's not going through him. God damn it. If I move anyways, I'm moving anyways. 40 there, and then 75 here. Am I within the spider's engagement range over here?
No,
Okay. And then
barely not.
And then from there, I'd be focusing up here. Okay, yeah, that works perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna move. Target this one.
You have our own.
That way I'm targeting the Moogle. Or I can do the Moogle. 1, 2, 3. Crawler to activate my single target, Ivory.
X Kupo.
Deal damage. And
Just for anyone who's playing the home game, Kupo. It's an average of 280 damage, Kupo.
280, you say?
And that's gonna bypass my shield, right? Kupo, it's internal.
280. Average?
Yep, Kupo.
I can't get you through the bio.
Okay, Kupo.
Hopefully.
Then ask Orpheus if he can use Angel Sigh.
Orpheus might just be able to kill this fucking chilled Sabbatender. So
It has to be at the end of the round is when you do it, Orpheus? Like after my turn resolves?
What are you planning to do, Orpheus?
Yes, because I don't have enough lethality.
Yeah, I don't even hit it.
Okay, Orpheus, what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna Garrett it,
Okay, that has a 25% chance to succeed.
and I'm gonna use Brand of the Iris to see where he dodges and hit there.
Okay, that'll yep. I'll accept that as a way to what's the word? Guarantee it. Okay, I'm fine with that. Never
Oh,
mind.
if that's the case.
he's not going to take it. There you go. You don't have to pull me then.
Perfect.
It's
So, Kupo, my
all
options
part of the
are-
plan.
That's why Brand of the Iris is open ended like that, because I want people to use it in fun ways like that. So I'm fine with that.
My options, Kupo, are if we're taking the big boom, which it sounds like we aren't, so I probably don't need to hold my action to withstand, Kupo. I can use my reaction to heal myself, Kupo, to help survive the bio. Or if you think you can manage to keep me alive, Kupo, then I will deal
How are you-
damage.
How are you getting the lethality back, Orpheus?
I get 2 at the end of the round.
Only if you damage,
That's true.
right?
I damaged Kyrie.
You vanished, and then he...
He did fuck me up.
He did damage Kyrie.
Wait, I'm looking for it right now. Where is it?
I'm gonna say no.
Should damaged an enemy. No, it says enemy.
So we
If
are
it would
taking
have
it.
said at the end of the round that in which you have dealt damage, then I could have argued it.
Okay, well in that case then I need you to heal yourself, I need to pull Kyrie over here.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't think of that.
Okay, Kupo, so how much do you need me to heal myself?
Well, if you said it's a 280 average on bio, I mean, that's already exceeding your health pool.
Because the alternative, Kupo, is if I survive the bios. What's gonna go off first, Kupo? The boom's gonna go off first.
The boom's gonna go off first.
Yeah,
You
that's
just-
not good for me, Kupo.
You
Actually,
still
if the...
have your reaction, don't you, Orpheus?
I do.
And you haven't used your action.
I did use my
he
action.
used the consumable, he used the party streamers.
Ah, okay. It was below.
Yeah.
I got it.
I completely forgot, or I wouldn't have used the party streamer.
You can
Right away.
retcon it if you want.
No, that's okay. We'll adapt to it. I don't want to, like, I already got the last session in to learn it and made a few mistakes there, so.
I mean, I let people retcon things when they're not used to the character. One session's not going to make you used to your assassin. And this is nowhere near as learn heavy as the last session was, so it's fine. So if you want to retcon it, go ahead. The problem is you're near the Sabotender, which even if you try to attack it, has a 75% chance to dodge your attack.
Yeah, and I don't have glint.
And he
to
doesn't have
throw at
glitz anymore.
At the crawlers.
Oh lordy. I'm waiting on Orpheus to resolve his before I continue.
Can you teleport to one of these things over here?
Does that do damage?
Yeah, it does.
Let me read lethality. Which have damaged.
Well, if he
I
teleports...
put a Hannibal quote in the lethality thing.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay, I'll retcon. Retcon.
You have to at least try.
Retcon. What are you doing with your action instead?
I'm going to thank Arden Izunia.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Let me read up what Drain Break Armor and Curse do.
Curse makes it so
It's-
they can't get limit break, strain break they can't heal, and armor break obvious. Its AC is 0.
Their 75% chance to dodge is anything or just physical?
Anything.
Anything.
Chaos.
You have to use black materia on one of the spiders to guarantee damage this round. Then you can continue with your plan.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, because it's a blast. It's not melee.
Is it auto hit, Steve?
It is.
Yes.
All right. That means one of those spiders, 17, has a bunch of debuffs on it. Yeah. Did you make the effects, Steve?
I did. You want me to put them on?
Yep. Put them on the spider.
I think it's just 1, isn't it?
Is it just one? Did I link it?
No, you didn't.
Okay, let me.
It's all 3.
There.
It's all 3 separate. It's not like one
Really?
consolidated one. Not
Yeah,
like you.
Yep.
it's all 3.
And apply. You may apply all of them. Yep.
Okay.
It's actually really good.
It's fucking insane. That's what it is.
It's a mythic materia. Of course, it's good.
All right. As I was saying,
Um,
Carnan,
okay.
I can't heal you until. Does the bio tick first? Because I mean, it's an ailment, but it came from the crawler.
No, the biotick would tick after because it comes from the crawler's Kupo.
Exactly. Yep.
So
Which means
if the bio ticked first and I survived it, I could use withstand to survive the blast, but I can't do that, Kupo. But he just resolved it, so he's gonna kill this thing, and there's gonna be no blast, right, Kupo?
there's gonna be no blast,
Yep.
but you still take the bio. But I can't
Okay, so
put out
then
another heal.
I can
until-
help to
Okay.
heal myself to
Again,
survive the bio.
Then do it.
the sabotender goes before the assassin.
Yeah, the damage goes out. He's faster than me.
I
Either
thought
way.
if we readied an action, he could go first.
Gotcha, Kupo. You're right. You have to do it as a
He needs
reaction
to
on his
tell
turn.
me he's readying a reaction.
Well, I was
did,
waiting for them to stop talking, but I was gonna say that I'm crouched lowered with my blade a millimeter from wherever this thing's heart is.
Kiri is just like dancing on the stove side to side, be like, "Come and get me, come get Kiri."
All right. I'll. If he's readying a reaction for it, then no, the mechanic won't go off first.
Okay.
Okay. I
The only time the
regardless, I
mechanic
think
would go off first is if the sabotender had quick strike or aeon strike, but it doesn't.
I need to get quick strike on this guy.
Yes, or aeon strike,
You need
but yes.
Aeon
Yeah.
Strike, way better.
All right. Perfect.
I think regardless, I need to use that, Kupo.
I agree. All right, and then I'm going
good.
to hold my bonus action to Verdant Toe. That's the pull, right? Verdant Toe. Kyrie after end of round is resolved, and I'm gonna react and heal Carnan immediately after.
Okay.
You can have to
End your turn.
You don't have to tow me, but you could tow Carnan, and that way he could breath all of them.
As long as I'm successful, Kupo. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I need an action though, Kupo, and to not have to heal myself.
It counts
Lumi,
as
it's still your turn.
I
Let's
wouldn't-
go.
I'm
This
gonna
will be a
change
good
my
setup
target
for
to
next time.
Carnan, and then go.
Okay.
helps
End of the
in-
round. The sabotender's effect goes off. Cold needle begins to form. Orpheus was ready for this and activates Garrote against the sabotender and
And I am limit breaking as it's dying.
kills it.
Wow.
You're limit breaking as it's dying. Do you have enough for the limit break?
Yes.
Is it an ascendant? No, it's not. Which would mean it's which one is this one? Aha!
Is that an overkill?
Yes, it is.
That thing's dead as hell, Kupo.
Forced, right? Not natural.
God damn it!
Forced.
You didn't roll crit.
I know. I thought that 20 is automatically.
I get 3 back from the limit break plus 5 back for killing it.
It doesn't always
So-
do it properly.
So that was a free garrote.
All right, the sabotender dies before it can trigger cold needle, and its experience is given to the party. It is now time for the bio to tick. Carnan?
Yep. It's gonna hurt,
Sa-
Kupo.
Sabo Tender, 50% XP with Zippy, right? Is that the one that gives the bonus XP?
Oh god, that's a lot of dice,
It's a lot
Kupo.
of dice. Oh my
Right?
god.
Skittish gives the XP.
Skittish gives it to you.
Skittish. Yeah, because I get an extra 50 on this guy.
No worries. Orpheus, your overkill gives you. Okay. End of the round triggers. Did you hit yourself, Carnan? Yeah, you did? Okay.
Yeah, Kupo.
Blingo.
There's a lot.
Don't fuck yourself up.
All right. The Sabotender.
Oh my god. I just looked at the chat. Jesus.
No more, please, Kupo.
Did you use your brand of the iris, by the way,
Yep.
Orpheus? It's
Yeah, it
consumed?
should
Okay.
all be in the chat. Everything that I
Alright.
used is there. Yeah.
The Sabotender places itself between Orpheus and Kiri and triggers Snowball Storm.
Are you still vanished?
Nope, I am no longer vanished.
Okay.
All right, you're both in the first pulse.
I thought it happened on my turn.
That's I know.
It does, Kupo.
It's still.
Got
It does. I'm just letting you know that you're both in the first pulse.
I get you. I see what you put out there.
Just wait till it's my turn, Kupo.
I need to get mana back.
I'm gonna get these spiders this time, Kupo.
Okay. That ends its turn.
No, I have fucking vigilance. Shit.
You don't have to hold stuff. That's nice.
Yeah.
You want to pull Orpheus the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I have to ask Steph because I specified it.
You have vigilance.
And I said it out loud because I forgot I had vigilance.
That doesn't matter. You have vigilance. You can
Okay.
say anything you want, and it won't matter because it's bullshit anyway. So
Let's grab him.
I'm going to use my third action this round to pull Orpheus. It doesn't make it true.
Okay.
Like,
You want to be engaged with anything? No, you're vanished. I don't want you hitting that stuff.
he's
I'm
not
He's not
vanished.
vanished.
Not vanished is what I meant. I don't want him being near enemies.
You're using Verdant Toe. Did you heal him?
I'm about to.
Vigilance is legit. So good.
People
Alright,
often
Carrie.
sleep on vigilance.
Keep yourself
Underestimate
alive,
it.
Kupo.
My limit break is charge. Steph, two things. My limit break is charged, and I nat 20 on one of the spiders.
You nat 20 on a spider? Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
The one that has all the debuffs. 17.
Okay. Press the assault against the spider, or attempt to use the increased energy to aid your allies.
Aid my allies.
What kind of an attack was it?
It was Ivory Lotus.
Okay. Trigger a Bright Lotus from it, too.
I need to make the circle 50 feet. This happened before Orpheus got here, so just me and Carnan. Just trigger the heal.
Yep. Trigger the heal and put the blossoms on them.
Okay.
Oh,
Heal.
on Carnan.
Because that doesn't give me a blossom, right?
It can heal you this one time since it's a nat 20. Kiri, it's your turn. Let's go.
Alright. Kiri will go all the way down here and go hug Carnan. Hey, little buddy.
The least you could do is your big stomping feet, Kupo, was splat that one over there while you're on the way.
If I did splat it instantly, they would fuck you up again.
God damn it, Kupo.
You sure you want that?
No, just, I don't know, maybe, can you help me do damage, Kupo? Or keep me alive? Or cleanse me of this. Whoa.
Carnan
Kiri-
like staggers on his feet a little bit.
Kiri absolutely can help you do
He
damage.
is pretty.
I will spend two charges, Steph, to put a brutal war cry onto all of these things.
Okay. Kiri activates one of his shouts and applies a debuff to all enemies, increasing the damage they take.
Alright, they all take an additional 26.
Let's not forget, if you want to make the best use out of that Sabatender's XP, that we can't kill all the spiders.
Yeah, one's got to stay up. And I would love to have a next round. I'm taking a crack at that little shit for sure.
I want less spiders. It's fine if we have one, I guess, Kupo.
Alright, cool.
But 13 is too many spiders, Kupo.
Kiri going to use action to smack number 6, I think.
Carnan's like itching at himself.
They're all over me, Kupo.
And he will wild thirst.
It almost
Really?
feels like they're inside me, Kupo.
I'll do a basic bitch heal.
I really need Ezina, apparently.
Next
losing
time
his
there's
shit.
spiders, Carnan will be like, why did it have to be spiders?
Okay, Kupo. This is what we're gonna do, okay? Nice blend of everything.
I'll go for it.
we
Want
do
me, to,
that.
want me to move you?
Move me, Kupo?
Yeah, I could just place you right over there next to the spiders on the side.
I don't think that would count as a disengage for the spiders he's already near, no?
Would that not be disengaged?
Nah, it's fine, Kupo. I think I'm gonna use Lansara instead, Kupo, to like ping 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 bounce off them. You know, Kupo?
Yeah, go for it.
Because that'll heal me too.
That will also give me a shit out of charges, so I appreciate it.
Okay.
If it's hard,
Oh!
Hell yeah,
yes.
Kupo!
Which one was that? Number 5?
Nice.
Do you want to press the assault or learn as much as you can?
Learn as much as I can, Kupo.
That's going to be applied to this one and to this one. And
That one's dead. You also hit 6, so 6.
I have to deal spell damage to this one
That
as
one's
well.
All right. Carnan. Stinger Strike goes to 5 out of 5.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell yeah, Kupo. And then I'm rolling to learn from the other two that died. No, neither of those two.
Okay.
So just the first one. And my...
Dead.
Oh, I lost my target.
Where are we?
No, I didn't.
Passes. Fairy procs, as does Triumphant Roar.
Fairy's maxed.
So I get all my mana back and 5 charges of my limit break.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, Kupo, that was a cool action. Now, for my bonus action.
You said it was Stinger Strike, right? That was maxed?
Yep.
For his next trick.
Is there a
Well, my-
consumable that gets back a lot of mana? Like a lot of stuff?
What do you
Like,
mean?
can it cleanse multiple stacks of one thing?
Multiple stacks of one thing. All consumables do that.
What do you mean? Like if I had a bio...
An antidote
cleanse-
removes. An antidote would remove all instances of bio on a target.
Okay, I have one. So, you want it, Rick?
Who's Rick?
Yeah, Kupo.
Alright, go on. Here you go, Carnan. I'll just hand him a bio.
People call me that so much, Kupo. I
Actually,
just answered
Neil,
it
I
now.
lied.
Only one, right?
Yeah, because it's how many stacks of bio versus how many bio effects. So
exactly.
yeah,
That's what I was wondering. Like,
you're
is there
right.
a
No,
consumable
you're the
that-
one that got it right. I'm the one that doesn't know shit about my own campaign. That's fine.
I thought
Never
you said
mind.
you buffed the items when you made this change to make them
They-
all
they used-
stacks of all.
Yeah,
They-
it's
they-
all
that
stacks of a
specific thing.
single.
Of a
Yeah,
single
these are
effect.
separate instances of bio. There's a difference.
The Amadeus used to be able to cleanse
Oh, okay,
one
gotcha.
single stack
Right, 'cause
of,
it's not a
of an
stack.
element.
Ezuna, for example, cleanses all stacks of all ailments. Ezuna is amazing against this. Yeah.
Ezun is
Yeah.
king.
As he eyes the green chest to the left.
Okay,
Okay.
Kupo. I've ended my turn.
Remedy cleanses everything too. So if you had a remedy, then you're good.
Did you damage? No, you didn't, Kupo.
Angel's Sigh as well.
You should be triggering Brutal Break on Arctic Crawler. Fuck, I don't know which one it is.
18.
18.
Can we move this along, guys?
Orpheus, where are
Orpheus.
you? Why is your
What's up,
knife pointed at yourself?
Get
Oh,
up.
Benny's gone.
Orpheus.
Yes.
You were targeting
Okay,
yourself.
I fixed it. I fixed it. You were targeting yourself for some reason.
Oh. Okay. I'm very low on lethality.
Smack them, hope they die.
I mean, they will die if he garrots them.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do that.
I wouldn't
Please
recommend Garroting them anyways.
If we
Please don't
get
smack
out at
them
the
up.
same time, I kill this one, you kill that
I-
one,
And then
none
that
of them.
thing runs away.
Only when it isn't heavy.
It's gonna run away
save-
anyway.
Save your garrot for the Sabotender, Kupo.
Like if you guys intentionally keep one spider up and take forever killing it, it's gonna run away.
Got it. Yeah.
So
I can deal with the spiders, Kupo.
unless you guys kill it this round, I'm gonna make it run away on its turn.
I can't get to it then.
Didn't have much health. I was gonna shoot it anyways. Maybe.
I could break again. If brutal break.
Um,
If you want to try and kill it from here.
I can't garrote it
Carnan,
even if I get to it.
Carnan, could you hit it?
Hit it with what, Kupo?
AoE?
The breath reach it?
I don't have the actions, Kupo.
You have an
Because I'd
action?
have to reposition right now, Kupo, to be able to use a breath and hit something with the Sabotender. Or I'd have to attack, crit, and then breathe. But I don't have the actions for that, Kupo, and my crit against insects is really low.
Or the heels.
I can't even try it at the end of the round. It would have to be on my neck. Yeah,
We can always just kill them, you know.
We can show him that video.
The spider will bite Kiri.
It's not me, Kupo, thank God.
Oh, where were the heels?
That is
Ouch.
a lot of damage on one bite. Jesus.
I'm gonna react.
Kiri is affected by bio.
Well, I guess I'm not reacting
Okay, I have that one, Kupo.
Why aren't you reacting?
That one.
because I missed.
He nat one, but I diffused it.
Oh, okay. Orpheus's not one is diffused by Carnan.
I will react, Kupo.
Go ahead.
I'll show you how it's done.
5 mana. Stinger Strike. On Arctic Crawler 18.
Okay.
Oh!
There you go.
Great.
It's gonna pick
Okay,
up
that
there.
works out, Kupo.
Nice.
Spider's dead.
That is an upgrade from my spear.
Yep, if it applies, yes. I don't know if these spiders teach anything else. They
I
do.
have acid strike and venom strike at 1, so
Yeah. Acid strike upgrades.
okay. And then I deal 10 dark damage to the other. I don't have a roll set up for this just yet, so I'll just make it real quick.
Okay. Killing the spider and absorbing its essence within you. Your breath is further enhanced. I'm going to give you a free action, free breath of your choice.
Do we just want to use the natural hit die of...
Okay, Kupo.
Free mana cost. Free action, auto action breath.
How bad you guys want this, Kupo?
Really bad. You kidding?
Like, take 2 fire breaths to the face with bonus modifiers, Kupo?
Yes, Kiri. Kiri instantly uses his reaction to brutal war cry over from here and puts it on that fucker.
It's a lot of damage, Kupo. On the whole party.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Whatever.
All right, hesitate and the cactuar gets away. 5,
Do
4,
it.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, Kupo,
Three.
Do
it's
it,
happening.
2.
Carnan reacts and uses an empowered dissolution breath fired towards the sabotender.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't have the roll set up for this, so just give me a sec.
Since it's AoE damage, the sabotender can't dodge it.
So this is gonna be plus 25 because I have grip etching from the crit. Heat breath, and this is weakness damage on everyone, unfortunately.
You already reacted.
Neil, we retcon that. You guys don't have streamers.
I was hoping that Lumi could do it or something.
I can walk over to Orpheus and maybe try to use it as my bonus action. I haven't used that yet.
Yeah, do that shit.
I don't have a reaction
Oh, that doesn't hit
for...
me. Never mind.
Do it, Lumi.
I would like to if I can.
If Orpheus says yes, I'll let you.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right, Bloody Party streamers on the current fight, and yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure that Sabotender's dead. All right,
Actually,
combat
Steph,
ends.
I didn't need to use dissolution breath, Kupo, but
it's an overkill.
How is it an overkill?
Because I made it so. Outline result.
Back to my pretty music. Soft, calming music.
good thing the round didn't end, Kupo. Because that
All right,
would
if
have
it's an
happened
overkill,
again.
I'll roll the overkill.
I did not realize that the sabotender had so little health, or I would have just regular fire breath. Save myself some mana. Granted, I get it all back, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, actually, I get my thing triggered.
Iconic presence triggers.
Who's getting the kill? It's Rick.
Yep.
What is Bloody Party streamers? 100%?
%, yeah, and it stacks.
Perfect.
Carnan, 1 remedy.
Oh, thank goodness, Kupo.
The party is now free and out of combat as the chest unlocks. Yoink.
I get a long rest
1.
because of Oakward.
Oh my god, this music
3,
though.
4.
What?
I get a long rest.
5.
You do? How? Oh, because
Oakward.
of the Oaken Heart. Yeah. So everything except your cooldown.
Oh god, Kupo. I just lost 10 health.
That's why you Oak Heart is consumed. There you go.
Except the cooldown? No, except the background cooldown.
That's yep.
How do I add modifiers to saving throws? Or do I have to do it manually on every roll?
No. You can add modifiers to saving throws. You need to ask me though.
I think it's
Okay.
just crit
I
and then
just
scroll down.
gained +4 to all saving throws. Because
Wow.
I got 2 levels of insect. I've subtracted 10 max health from myself.
How much?
Plus 2 twice, so plus 4 total to all saving throws.
Gotta chug a white potion.
I'm gonna walk over and attempt to suture his wounds as well. Alright, sit down, you.
Do you see me doing it?
Yep, I see it now.
You know, my brother is built just about the same as you, so this should be very familiar territory.
Now I have 40% crit against bugs, Koopa.
Just don't move like he does. He tends to jitter.
Who's getting the chest so I can import the weapon?
Orpheus.
I also...
Is Steve even here?
Yes, of course I'm here. Am I muted? No, I'm here.
By the way, combat ends and bio triggers.
I get a long rest immediately.
So he's cleansed.
Nice.
If combat ends while I'm alive, I instantly trigger a long rest. I posted the passive as well for it.
Which one is bio?
And all of my allies get 5 health rolls worth of healing.
Your allies get a short rest, right?
Yeah. Short rest with bonus health rolls.
Everyone roll bonus health rolls for your short rest. And
How many
Carnan,
rolls is it?
5 total.
Carnan. I nerfed Muggles, didn't I? You don't get long rests anymore. Like that.
Okay. You're right. I restore... I didn't think about debuffs. I restore
let
my
me double
health
check.
fully.
Let me double check.
Here, I'll
Did
just
you update your
post,
passives?
Yes, it is tiny.
Yeah. So short rest will restore. It's
It doesn't remove
Yeah.
debuffs. Okay.
so
So my health is fully restored, but
yeah,
and my mana,
so
but
do that manually.
yep.
And technically, would the bio trigger first and then combat ends, or would it trigger after combat ends? No, it would trigger first and then you would restore yourself. Okay, so you don't take any damage from the bio, but you're still afflicted by the bios.
Yeah. Oops.
And Kiri, damage yourself for a bio amount, please.
Which is how much?
5d10 plus 10.
Orpheus, you gonna go pop the chest over there? You're just gonna leave it hanging.
Yes, I will pop the chest.
Okay, let me import the...
Do you need the Angel's Sigh, Carnan?
He's got an antitoxin, I believe.
I have a remedy, Koopa, but I don't know if that does everything or not.
That does do everything.
Yeah.
Remedy is all stacks of all. And for that matter, you should probably antitoxin the bio off yourself, Kiri.
I'm going to use an antidote.
That. Antidote?
Yeah.
Antidote is poison bio. Okay, I thought you had antitoxin. Never mind.
I'm gonna use my remedy, Koopa, on myself. All stacks of bio are removed. All instances of bio as well, Koopa.
Did the spider bite you in the ass?
Several times, Koopa.
I meant Kiri. I saw you, but you peeled up out.
A little bit.
Turn around, bend over.
It's not the first time this has happened.
That's funny.
This is going to
you keyed it, right, Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
I will remove my master key.
Yep.
Assassins are actually incredible at keying chess. Because there's almost always like multiple lesser bosses that just make the fight devastating.
Any job that can deal with lesser bosses is incredible for exploration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When my stuff's leveled, it's only a 50% chance, but
I didn't have enough.
Steph,
didn't
did you tell me what I learned from what upgrade I got from that spider?
Yes. The armor break one.
Armor break one. Okay, acid strike. I missed that amongst the nat 20 resolution thing.
Oh, I will go to Lumi and hand Lumi a turbo ether.
Oh,
This
thank
is
you.
of more use to you than I.
Much appreciated, Orpheus. I would, I would suture you up as well, but I don't think. Would you stop squirming? I don't think we have the time necessary before our next combat.
Cool. My armor break cleaves now, Kupal. Still only lasts one round though. I'm glad I finally got to fight insects, Kupal. Been wanting to learn this stuff for a while.
Orpheus, while I have you here, how much of your
Now
resource do you have left?
You have ribbon now.
What's
Oh
ribbon
my
do?
god!
You're immune to ailments.
Oh my god. I guess it makes sense with this fight.
What was the
Jesus.
overkill
That's not
for
even
that?
auto ribbon.
Rick, what was the overkill for that saboteur? Remedy?
Remedy, which I used to cleanse my biostacks.
And how do you?
Stacks are gone.
How much does it take to naturally overkill an enemy?
25% max health over.
So you definitely did 25% over, right?
If I didn't, I
You also did weakness.
did weakness, so that triggers it, right?
Uh-huh. So my thing is like if you overkilled it naturally yourself, you get 2 things.
Link it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm just creating it.
So I think you actually get 2 items.
It's the same damage. All daggers have the same damage too. 5d4.
Yeah. I'm just gonna equip that right away.
How does that work, Steph? From his outlined result, that effect applies to whoever kills it, or only if he kills it?
No, it applies to whoever kills it as long as he used it on it. Are you sure you used it on the sabotender?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I'll roll another one, Rick.
Okay.
Orpheus, how much of your resource do you have left?
He needs resource. If you can give it to him, that'd be really good.
I can't. I was just asking because I happen to have found a key myself, and I would love to take that on. If we can.
I don't work tomorrow.
I do.
We still have half an hour. You guys have enough time to do another chest.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good to keep going.
I'm
We're
okay
two-
to do another chest, yeah.
Both of us can insta kill, so we're both really good at the exploration.
If nobody objects.
Unless there's a bunch of spiders.
If nobody objects, I would like to use it.
We can always use one of our
Might be a good idea to use one of our things, Kupo, to find out if they have insta-kill negation mechanics at the beginning, Kupo.
Yeah, I could do that.
So is
It's
that
not negation. It's just a punishment mechanic.
Yeah, exactly. Like a mechanic against it.
is
Steph,
that
Steph,
auto ribbon?
no, it's ribbon.
No, it's ribbon.
Cannot be
doesn't-
dispelled.
You
As
can't
long as
dispel
that
it.
dagger is equipped, it's active.
Steph,
That's why its stats are so simple.
That's incredibly strong.
Mm-hmm.
this passive triggered, I'm going to put 2 points into strength. So my strength is +6.
Okay.
Ribbon only affects ailments, though, right? It doesn't affect breaks. There's
That's
a
for you,
different
Rick.
one Ooh, cool.
Contentious
Really hot.
cancer.
Really hot.
Strength saving throw or sight.
Ooh, actually,
You want that, Kupo?
if you don't need it, yeah.
You can have it, Kupo.
Awesome.
Here, let me hand it to you.
Thank
I'll put
you,
in the
little
party sheet.
local friend. You are so kind.
Party sheet. Where's the party sheet? There's the party sheet.
Okay, sorry about that. Everyone good?
I rolled medicine on Kiri.
Medicine on Kiri. 33. 33 plus Kiri is a Ronso. You can heal him for 72.
22. And then I think he used the antidote on himself for the bio stack that he has.
Yep.
Did you consume it?
Yep.
Okay.
We should be all caught up.
Okay, perfect, Kupo. So before we do anything like crazy otherwise, Kupo, I would really like to grab the enchanting scroll. Because it helps everyone, Kupo.
Okay, I think I did everything.
Potentially, if it unlocks something.
Might trigger another fight.
So Steve,
Yeah.
I made a mistake on the dagger.
Oh, okay.
It's an auto ribbon effect.
Ah.
It is auto ribbon.
Yeah, it is auto ribbon.
That makes a little more sense because like a permanent ribbon
I was
effect
double-checking
on
because
a legendary seems
I just-
really
If it
strong.
was Ascendant, maybe.
That's the thing is that permanent effects are usually only found on ascendant weapons. So I double checked, but it's auto ribbon, Steve. Sorry,
Yeah.
That's still incredibly strong.
still does the same thing. Yeah.
I don't disagree
Okay.
with you about the enchanting scroll.
Now you need an effect called auto ribbon to put on yourself at the beginning of combat.
Yeah, I already made it.
And that's it. The party is now free to move around.
That's incredibly stat heavy for a one-handed weapon. Holy.
Does it look like the scroll is gonna trigger a fight? Because we just did that big one.
Which scroll?
The one that's right here.
The enchanting scroll, yes. The voucher, no.
I just got stratagem off of that.
The Valhalla voucher,
Nice,
that
Kupo.
does not trigger a fight. Enchanting scrolls trigger fights.
I want to know the name of her.
Got it. Still want it though.
That scroll, I can even tell you, since Kiri has sharp eyes as a cat,
Yeah.
I can even tell you which one it is.
I'm also close to it, so.
No, it's over on this side.
Oh, you're looking at that one.
No, that's the voucher.
Where's the voucher?
Up here.
The one that's next to you.
That's the voucher, isn't it?
Oh my god, people.
Holy
When we
shit,
asked
Neil.
earlier, you said it the opposite way.
we've
I've
cleared-
always said it the same way. I'm sorry.
We've
I've
cleared
already-
this like 35 times.
See my blue arrow? Do you see my blue arrow?
That's a voucher?
That's a voucher. That's a voucher.
Okay, I picked that up then.
I've said it like 3 times. Oh, the circle's better. Voucher, 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 enchant, voucher, enchant, voucher, enchant. Enchant, voucher, enchant, 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 voucher.
What? One more time.
Lumi, Kupo.
You're picking it up? All right, give yourself a Colosseum or a Valhalla voucher.
Yes, Carnan.
You were talking when we went to get tea earlier. You were talking about whether or not you wanted that you wanted to go do one of the Coliseum trials, right, Kupo?
Yes, for auto charge.
So
Where's my loot?
you should grab the other one down there, Kupo. Or do you want me to grab it
Monastery.
for you since I can find the ice?
It'd be safer if you grabbed it.
Okay, Kupo.
Can I please? Thank you.
So-
All right.
What is that?
Um,
I need to go to the bathroom before
you buy,
we
are
continue.
you catching it on the ice? Are you
I'll be
picking
right
it
back.
up?
I'm hovering over and grabbing it, yeah, and then bringing it over and giving it to
Give yourself
Lumi.
a Valhalla voucher.
I'm giving it to Lumi.
Thank you, Carnan.
Okay, Kupo.
I'll put this in key item.
Very hard for me to. What were we trying to figure out?
What was that? What that enchant is?
Possibly what that was, yeah.
That is auto tolerance.
Oh,
Internal resist.
that's good for me, Kupo.
Well,
It's good for a lot of people, though. But
I really would prefer if we did this, though.
imagine if I had auto tolerance in the last fight, Kupo.
It'd be like 10 less damage every time they.
On each
Maxed
second.
auto tolerance is higher than 10.
What is it like? 20? 30?
It's 25, I think.
Hey.
I'll leave
So
it
that's
up
max
to.
then.
I can't remember.
I don't need that though.
I'll leave it to a vote because I would like to do the green chest instead.
I mean, we can grab it later, Kupo. It's just I thought it'd be cool to get it so that we can unlock it for everybody. You know, Kupo.
I understand. I just have a very glaring weakness that has been exemplified twice now.
Yeah, fair enough, Kupo. Okay. I mean, one of the main goals here is to gear you up, Kupo. So
And I appreciate it as he bows. I don't need to be the one to touch it though for the moment, so I'm going to not stand closer to it.
you don't, Kupo? Okay.
Okay,
I touch it
back.
after.
Sorry about that.
I touch it afterwards, and then it tailors to me.
Mm-hmm. Orpheus, you ready?
I am.
Alright.
I will position around. Con, do you mind if we switch places?
Yeah, Kupo.
Get you a little
You sure
closer.
you want to be at the back? What if it has like a far thing, Kupo?
I also don't want to be engaged with whatever might spawn though.
Is that a symphony in the background, Hannibal?
Fair enough.
And I would like it if I could have you have anyone in between the trajectory of my arrow and the enemy. In fact,
Fair enough, Kupo.
Go over here. Over. It's probably gonna spawn center. Yeah, over here.
All right.
Keying this.
Everyone ready?
Keying
Yeah,
the green
Kupo.
chest.
Kick it.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Roll initiative as enemies come out of the woodwork and combat begins.
That was so close, Kupo.
Okay, so
Steph?
conscientious oversight gives you.
What?
Before you spawn anything, you know this is keyed, right?
You keyed it?
Yes.
Give me a moment. Oh dear God. 2 in a row. You guys haven't had. Okay, all right.
Wait. Green. That's Eidolon, right, Kupo?
Material.
No.
No.
Okay,
Materia.
God.
If it was
I thought we
if
were
it was
fighting a
Eidolon, you guys would
mythic
be
Eidolon.
fucked in a half because I'm bringing Ghoul in here.
Yeah, Kupo. Jesus Christ.
But it's still a major chest, right? It's harder than a silver chest. So have fun.
I was
kids.
not expecting this. All right. Where am I?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough, Kupo. Wait,
Let's play my favorite song.
who keeps giving these guys keys, Kupo? Hey, wanna go for a stroll in the winter, beautiful Sanctum Forest, Kupo? Yeah, that'd be great. We might fight a couple bugs, it'd be fine. 37 spiders later, Kupo.
Wow, the number. Have you guys noticed every time he mentions it, the spider amount goes up? Oh my God.
I counted the bite marks after the fight, Kupo. 1 each hole. My fur is all
That explains it.
goopy from his like Kupo.
Okay, well, I upgraded 2 of the enemies. I guess I'll spawn the initial encounter, which is these guys.
Ooh. Wait, those are not
Snowcappers.
nice kitties. I know nice kitties. Those are not nice kitties.
I really like them.
I don't know about this. Kupo.
You hear cracking and the breaking of bamboo and just wood in general as a creature lands on the roof and roars at the party, and a creature lands on the ground and roars at the party.
That's
I
fine.
recognize these.
Okay, Kupo. Let me at that one, Kupo. I want it.
Mhm.
Show me the way of the breath, Kupo.
What kind of enemy are these?
Greater boss.
The Archimeras? Yeah, greater boss.
These are the hardest, right?
Chimera, Snow Panther. I don't think we fought Snow Panthers.
No, but we
Snow
have fought
Panthers are greater enemies.
Chimeras.
They are weak to piercing.
Oh.
Chimeras or panthers?
No,
Panthers.
Panthers. Chimeras are weak to fire and lightning and immune to frost.
And when you get a sec, can you tell me their fiend types? Panthers are beast.
Arc Elemental, or Beast Elemental for the Archimera. It's in the sheet.
It's in the sheet. Okay.
And then Snow Panthers are beasts.
Okay,
We can't-
Kupo. What's my crit chance? Beast is terrible, Kupo. Elemental's slightly better. Oh, I'm gonna get stats from this fight, Kupo.
First 2 sets are. They start doing weird.
I'm already overcapping on dexterity.
Do you have a crystal?
I do.
What's your ascension?
Oh, that's
Not high enough.
Okay.
Not even close.
Yes.
Gotta get this man some Nova potion.
He needs ascension fights.
Actually, I am kind of close.
I think I'm close to 58, aren't I?
You're almost over to the 54 hop.
Hmm?
You
Yeah,
just
I'm
need
like
an item.
I'm inches from 58.
You just need an item that breaks it. Yeah.
I don't need an item that breaks it. I'm a blue mage.
No, I meant he does.
The Archimera jumps down, crushing these statues and attacking Kiri.
I'm fucked. I'm going unconscious.
You can't pick up the roll.
I'm going to activate
being
my
cheeky.
limit break. I think.
Wait, is that you? No.
Do you have mitigation, Kiri?
Not on me at the moment.
Before you hit him, I'm going to activate Sacred Bond.
We didn't know who the boy was. Tried to go pick up.
Okay, who are you bonding him with?
It's fixed. Highest initiative is him, and then lowest initiative is me.
Tether the ally in your party with the second highest initiative value to the enemy with the second lowest. and then tether the ally in the party with the highest to the lowest. So Kiri is tethered to you, and Carnan is tethered to Orpheus. Draw arrows between them. And, okay. In that case, the Archimera will use Withered Impact.
That's actually a really cool limit break.
So that means while they're tethered, they're still conscious. I sacrifice half my health and prevent him from
Yep,
falling.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
It's minus 240. Is that it?
Yep, for me.
Transferring the health to them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you did not die, Kiri. You went to 1 health, and then you were upped to this amount of health.
Now I have a shield.
So Withered Impact. If it is mitigated, you did not mitigate the first one, so you don't get knocked back.
Nope.
Okay. All right, the Archimera will roar. And identifying Carnan as more of a threat just because of his physical... Actually, no, he's a Moogle, so that means it would identify Orpheus. All right, Orpheus.
Choose to be on
Threatening?
the list, Kupo.
Oh, okay. In that case, the Blue Mage would be more threatening. All right, in that case, the Blue Mage is more... He's like, I choose to be... what's the word? Considered. All right. It'll jump and roar at Carnan in a show of dominance, and will activate Withered Impact. Wait. Before I do that, I need to make the first one use its second mechanic. Sorry about that.
I was gonna say it's still on Seven's turn too.
Does it have 2 actions? Yes, it does. The Archimera will activate Trinity Torrent.
Really?
What?
Just when I wrote it down last time, it said if there's nobody within engagement range, activate this twice. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Like twice.
Yeah.
So Trinity Torrent is triggered. Jesus, what are with my notes on Archimeras? Why is it so fucked up? At the end of the current round, deal. Okay. Trinity Torrent is triggered.
That's gotta hit me for
There you go.
240.
What?
You have to hit me for 240.
Oh, you're right. Okay, the Archimera triggers Trinity Torrent. Lumi is hit for his max half his health, and Trinity Torrent is now triggered. This Archimera will jump forward and use Withered Impact. Do you have mitigation?
No,
Carnan.
Kupo.
No?
No, Kupo.
Okay. Carnan
500.
suffers 500 damage. Again, was not mitigated, so he doesn't get knocked back, and the Archimera will trigger, again, Trinity Torrent. And end his turn.
Can I activate my Auto Libra on Snow Panther 1?
Yep.
I want to know so they're likely to, it looks like, based off of my knowledge of most beasts, that they're likely to walk up and attack somebody. I want to know who it's likely to target and if it's going to do a debuff with that attack.
Beasts will often target the closest enemy to them, unless they are of more intelligence. What type they're going to do? You said something about a debuff?
Yeah, so that attack, I'm rolling my Auto Libra on that attack, what it'll be. So it's target, damage type, and if it's going to do a debuff, what that debuff will be.
Okay, well, it has a tank mechanic called Voracious Bite. That will deal 300 piercing damage, halved with passive or active mitigation, to target enemy within its engagement range, and it'll heal for half the amount of damage successfully dealt. If the person it's targeting is heavy, it'll heal for the whole amount.
Those things need to die, Koopa.
Specifically this one.
I want to know. I'm going to use Analyze to know if these things, if anything in here has like an auto death mechanic. Like if an ally dies, this happens.
Nope, no auto death mechanics.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Whatever you do, focus this one because it's gonna go for me, and I'm already heavy.
Yeah.
We're all heavy, Koopa.
Yeah, but I go
Kyrie-
last.
Kyrie can't magically, just get over to enemy like that. I'm in melee.
Aren't you Ronto, Koopa? Don't you like jump and hit things, Koopa?
That's not a free thing, You do get smacked if you do that.
Unless you have Nimble. Then you can do it.
How do any of these other races even survive, Koopa?
With great difficulty. That's melee with this thing, right?
What thing? The Panther? Yes.
Yeah. And this is a lesser, greater enemy?
It's a greater enemy.
Alright, goodbye.
Okay. Curie kills which one? Panther 5?
Yes.
Nice, Koopa.
Do you even do that properly? Where's Wild Execution?
I was going to roll damage on it, but you stopped me.
Okay. You said goodbye. Do it properly, please. Next time. I know you're gonna. Well, actually, to be honest, roll a d20. Let's see if you critically fail.
It's auto hit.
It's auto hit.
Auto hit, Koopa. It says attempt.
I'm auto hit, yeah.
Oh.
He spec'd into one of his passives that makes him auto hit, which is fine too.
Okay.
All right, Curie, still your turn.
Alrighty. Kiri could debuff enemies, but I think I'm going to shout now. Hold on, Kyrie center on himself.
I have a strange feeling that Benevilse will nerf auto kills.
No, I'm not.
Koopa.
They're
That's what
designed
they're
to
there
work
for.
this way. Yeah.
If you're on something you can't auto kill, don't your daggers do like 20 damage, Koopa?
Well, no, he deals high damage, but he needs to use last breath.
Kyrie will shout and break all those enemies in the circle.
You can shout at 80 feet with only consuming one frenzy.
I consumed 8 frenzy. I was at 16 before.
Oh, I see how you're doing it. Okay. Okay.
Wait, my damage isn't that bad.
No, your damage is actually extremely high. It's just that you are also a specialist in auto-killing enemies. So.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Only certain jobs have that ability, Steve. That's why it doesn't need to be nerfed.
And my turn.
And you can't do it to bosses, right? Like these Chimera, you can't do it to the Chimera. So
yeah, they don't work on Chimera.
Orpheus. Why the target's me?
Okay, Koopa. I hope you can heal me a shitload, okay, Koopa?
They might not have a
Like
turn, to be honest.
you're the one with the highest wounds in this fight, right?
He is.
Okay. That triggers the Chimera's auto action. Opportunistic leap. Is okay. So our Chimera 7 will try to use opportunistic leap on Carnan, but Kiri is in the way, blocking it, so it'll just kind of hiss at Kiri. I want to understand.
Yep.
Well, dog,
Yes.
back the fuck
Kiri
up.
will
please.
interrupt the opportunistic leap on the Archimera 7. The Archimera 6, however, turns to Carnan, notices he has the highest wound in the party, and will activate its auto action and use opportunistic leap on him.
Can I heal myself with quick strike before he can hit me?
Oh, you're
You have quick strike, then yes.
I will activate a.
you are tethered also.
Yeah, right now you're transferring to Orpheus.
Orpheus is transferring to him.
Do you
Yeah.
want to give me? I don't want to lose all my auto effects, Kupo.
Libra?
I mean,
Quick strike
You-
won't go away.
Quick strike is not an auto effect. Float is not either.
that's true.
Or wait, is
Kupo.
float an auto effect?
Float is from being a Moogle, so no.
Well, no, it's still an auto effect.
It is an auto effect? Okay.
Yeah,
then
auto
I should
float.
change the wording. You're right. I should change it. I'll change that thing. So I thought it was just float.
Think of it as you getting knocked on your ass and not being able to take flight again in combat.
Yeah,
That's
that
all.
makes sense. Okay. In that case, I do need.
Also, you don't go down. You're tethered. If
thought it
Orpheus
raised you
sacrifices,
back up.
no, it stops you from dying and puts you at that
Okay,
health.
Kupo. Okay, in that case, it kind of negates a bit of damage then.
That's
So,
the wording
sure,
on it,
then,
right, Savande?
Then we'll let it go through if that's what you want, Kupo.
If an ally falls
You're the healer.
unconscious while they are tethered,
And
the still
prevent their
unconscious-
partner from falling by transferring the health. Yeah, it prevents you from falling.
It's technically a net gain in health.
Any ally should fall
Yep.
unconscious then, maybe? The wording?
Well, no, because it prevents them. Were you saying where if any ally falls on? Oh, I see what you mean.
You know what I mean?
If any ally should fall or would fall unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
If any ally would fall, you can change
That
it to that.
sounds
I
more
don't mind.
like your
Would
Yep.
fall.
That
your
doesn't
wording
matter.
on other things.
But it does say prevent their partner from falling there, so
Yeah.
it's the
Okay,
way I
perfect.
intended it.
Anyway,
anyway, I'm jumping
in that
on you.
case, I take. What? I live with one
You s-
health.
Are you taking it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
live with one health.
And then you get healed.
You get you live no you get
Oh,
you
it's-
get
I get
transferred
50%,
half
yeah.
well Orpheus has to do it first of all.
50% of his wounds heal me,
Okay.
right?
Of his
Only if he
remaining health.
chooses to
Sorry.
activate it.
Sorry, his max
Yes.
health less wounds.
Yes, of course.
Okay, Orpheus is activating it, which means half his health is 234. So you're being healed for 234 from unconscious.
No, it's
Half his
he's
remaining
wounded.
health.
What?
Half his
It's
remaining
469 less 55 divided by 2,
Is it?
based off the wording of the ability. Yes,
Okay.
Heal
Okay.
for
it's your
207.
remaining health.
In that case, it's 414 divided by 2.
Yeah, 207.
So he's healed for 207.
Also means I actually don't go down.
And then he takes 207. There you go.
Okay, Kupo.
All right,
Wow.
the opportunistic leap is done. They do this once a round. Keep that in mind.
Once around, so we're okay.
It means you're okay for now. Yep.
Yeah.
It's your
All right,
turn,
Kupo,
Carnan.
you're gonna heal me a shitload, right, Kupo?
I need to heal everybody a shitload.
You're gonna
Okay.
need to heal me more than a shitload, Kupo.
Kyrie going to heal himself a little bit, don't worry.
Then I'll focus Carnan.
I will also heal myself a little bit.
And I'll focus Carnan, but there's about to be a panther on me.
Orpheus, Kupo,
Yes.
are you killing a panther, Kupo?
I will try, but I cannot instantly kill it.
Okay, Kupo. In that case, I should probably stop it from attacking you, right, Kupo?
Stop this one from attacking me, please.
I can't do anything about that one, Kupo.
Of course you can't.
Carnan moves over and tries to engage with both creatures,
Yeah, that's
draw
successful.
their attention. He will cast Savage Guard.
Okay, you realize a lot of what you said does not.
With his bonus action, he will cast a Lancet. on the Archimera. Why did that double roll? Oh, it's
Because you're
Yeah,
prone.
Says
prone.
you're, yeah,
Because
you
you're
said-
prone. I'll take it off. There you go.
it doesn't change anything. It's a 16. So
At best.
or whatever. It doesn't change anything.
That's a double lancet?
Who did it throw it on? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I was aiming for the beast, but apparently the Archimera is completely covering it. Two mana back. And did I give myself Wild Thought? No. So I get one for the monster magic and one for the successful hit of Lancet. And then Carnan will end his turn.
I can't get to Snow Panther 1.
Well, I won't go down to it, but it's gonna keep me locked here for a bit. If that's the case, just do what you can then.
Just have Kiri take care of it.
If I can leave this thing's melee.
I could go stand beside you and wait for it to get closer.
It's an idea. But you won't be able to instantly kill it anyways, right? You can't stop the damage.
No,
If he holds his action, he can.
no, I can't.
He doesn't have the resource for it before the thing goes. That's the thing.
Okay.
The prepping of killing the thing immediately trying to kill me would be nice.
Even if you can't insta-kill it, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
probably
God.
do a bunch of damage, Kupo.
That one's not broken, so you should focus something else. Because there's no way you're killing it.
Do we know how much health they have?
We don't
We
track that anymore.
don't. But definitely hit things with my brakes on them.
I'm gonna be hitting the panther near me, Kupo. But I wanted to wait until the other one comes within range because I want to do Stinger Strike, Kupo, and it jumps to nearby targets that are within 50 feet, Kupo. And right now, I don't think the Chimera and the Snow Panther are within 50 feet, Kupo.
Considering they're not within my circle, no, they're not.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm trying to
So once he
plan
gets
AoE
closer,
again.
then I'm going to react and do that, Kupo. Unless you think I need to heal myself to help you out, but I think I need to do damage, Kupo.
Make sure you're not lined up as well, because like if we line up, these things are gonna blast us with 300 damage.
Trinity Torrent will deal 300 to the target with the least amount of wounds, which is currently me, but it won't be for long because I would go down and get half of Kiri's remaining health, which is 628 minus 388 divided by 2,
Okay,
which
if
is 120.
Just heal me for a shitload, Kupo, and I'll take everything.
you can move me stuff.
You'll take
fuck.
everything?
Right? That would be the best option, wouldn't it, Kupo?
Forgot to do this.
I'm going to prep as soon as it walks by me or leaps by me. I'm gonna hold my action to attack it as it's passing me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The Snow Panther will sense someone nearby and attack it. Voracious Bite. Do you have your resistance on?
Yep.
It's this is halved with mitigation, so you do have resistance.
Yeah, I have
I don't even-
Savage Guard.
I don't even penetrate it,
Nice, Kupo.
so nothing happens, and this thing's turn ends.
I thought you said it was 300
I have a
damage.
question on the wording on the auto action for opportunistic leap. It says it does it to the most wounded enemy. Is that the person with the highest wounds or the least remaining health?
The most wounds, the highest wounds.
Okay, so we can just go based off wound numbers. So it's going to
Yep.
be Kyrie potentially. Okay.
The Snow Panther will jump forward.
I will react. Not react, but use my held action as soon as it does.
You're reacting?
No, it's my held action.
Oh, okay.
These are weak to piercing. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, piercing does critical. Yeah.
And,
I'm also going to use my my reaction as well. Snow Panther 6. Piercing is weakness damage. And then bio is successfully applied to Snow Panther 6.
He takes damage.
10 damage cleaves to Arc Chimera 6. Bio is applied to him. And he is within 50 feet.
Okay, you're not activating Brutal Warcry on the biotics, Kiri. Just letting you know.
That was from the damage tick. From
Yeah, that's fine.
Shrek.
I don't mind that, but just to remind you.
No, that was the wrong one.
I need to center this.
Nope. I'm afraid
I
not.
think. Let me just see. Yeah, that's centered.
No, it's heavy.
I'm afraid not.
Is Snow Panther continuing moving, or are you stopping there?
No, it's stopping there because it's auto action dominance triggers and it swipes. Since it is within engagement range of 2 enemies, it does an AoE swipe and deals damage to both of them.
Does it know that it's in engagement of Orpheus?
Is Orpheus stealthed?
Yeah,
I
it's
am.
vanished.
Never mind, that doesn't trigger dominance. Then the only thing that triggers is Voracious Bite on Lumi. Do you have mitigation?
Nope.
Okay. Why is that called claw? Whoops, bite.
Do this to this guy.
Well, we're all alive.
And that as well.
To the beginning of your next turn, unfortunately, I couldn't hold it because he would have went down and not gotten a turn.
That ends his turn.
Okay, so currently we have the Archimera 7 targeting Carnan with
Are you heavy?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing heals.
Yeah.
Fully.
Panther 6. There you go.
No, 6
Panther
is the
1.
one that's up there. Panther 1 heals.
Yeah, no, it's Panther 1.
Okay, so Chimera 7 is currently targeting Carnan with the Trinity Wave. Trinity Torrent? Torrent. That's an instance of 300. Oh, 3 instances of 100. So
Yeah.
you're taking
I'm gonna take about 150 damage, Kupo.
34
Little
by
less than that.
3, yeah, about 134. You don't go down to that, but subsequently Chimera 6 will then target the enemy with, again, the least amount of wounds, which is now, which would then be me, because Orpheus is not on its table. I could force that to go towards Kiri, but that would bring him down. Because he's taking 270, which would be...
Can you heal me enough that I just will get targeted by both, Kupo?
That's a good question. So 388 is the mark I have to achieve.
Actually, no, you can't.
No,
Well,
I'd have to do it in between, but I can't do it in between because they're faster than me.
I also might die anyway, Kupo, because I'm going to be imperiled after the first one, Kupo.
That's also true. So
Kylie would like to heal, but he
Actually,
could...
no, that's not true, Kupo, because it. Can we clarify that it only applies in peril to enemies that are not the primary target, Kupo?
Apply imperil to all enemies that are damaged by this ability and are not the primary target.
So I wouldn't get imperil from the first one, Kupo, right?
Nope.
Actually, yes. No, but Kyrie would. Kyrie's going to get hit as well.
Well, Kyrie will get hit by the one that's launched from Arkham Era 7.
Yeah, which is going first, Kupo.
Yes.
No, but it's I see what you mean. Yeah.
it's a laser that goes
So-
through you towards Carnan, you get imperil, and then the other one hits you at this rate. At current health states.
Why will the other one hit him?
Least
If
wounded.
they both target Carnan?
Oh no, we're just talking present state.
Ah,
both
present
target-
state. Okay.
If they both target Carnan, I would need to get you to 7 goes first, just the 120, 34-ish, something like that.
Who has the least amount of wounds?
Currently
It
Carnan.
is Carnan.
134 on the first hit goes.
They can't see Orpheus, so it's Carnan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you would
If
go
you
to.
heal yourself or me, I guess
I'm
yourself,
probably fading.
So then it's gonna hit just us two.
Yeah, which means I have to make sure Carnan gets up to. I can only heal him for like 100.
You could pull me to that thing,
To what thing?
to that
To the-
panther over there,
It's
or to a
100
different.
for. It's
So
100
that
for.
it.
I can maybe kill it just off of damage.
I'm just saying, like, so you could pull me so that I'm not lined up perfectly with Rick right now, to blast him.
The Panther that's beside me is probably going to die to a biotech, Kupo.
Panther, I'm not worried about. I'm worried about
Look at this
chimeras.
fucked up line that we've triggered for ourselves.
7 hits Carnan, which
That's
is
a big W on that Wii, Kupo.
Hold on, you moved into this line. It wasn't me.
It's 100-foot laser.
A
I need to
wise
move
man would
regardless.
say that you position poorly in anticipation of me moving, Kupo.
I had no way of knowing that she would.
You're
go
not
directly.
slapping a plus 25 on your bios, are you, Rick?
No, hell no. It's
Okay.
internal.
Good.
I didn't crit anyway, so it's not triggered.
Yeah, but if you crit, the ability would still deal plus 25, like the initial weapon attack would. But
No, because it's just a weapon attack.
does it have a mana cost?
Technically, I would get plus 25 to the 10 dark damage that bounces.
There we go. Okay, that's the part.
Yeah.
But the point is, if it has a mana cost, it's a spell, even if it's using your weapon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just not applying to the internal damage, but it is applying to the weapon damage.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that would be the case for the strikes. That's good
Just
to know,
letting you
actually.
know. If it has a mana cost, it's a spell. That's how it works in this campaign.
Trying to target Snow Panther 6. Does that clip Carnan? It's got shaving.
That's awesome. Because that means that if I have to spam like if I'm in a party where I have to spam armor break, I can still do really solid damage.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's awesome.
So it's one of the points.
Gonna scoot along this guy's engagement range.
Okay.
Obviously, the
You have
spell
to be careful.
itself
As soon
has
as
to.
he senses that there's someone else, an auto action triggers. Okay.
Oh, it's an auto action. Fuck.
Yep, it's an auto action. Once per round.
So then, does it do plus 25 on the weapon hit itself as well, if it's triggered by a spell?
The plus 25 is only applied to the spell once. So if you want to say that it's applied to the 10 damage, that's fine, but it's only applied to the spell once.
In one round, I used 2 strikes. The first one crit. So the spell itself, because this action triggered the crit,
triggered the buff, I would assume that it would not also resolve on that action. It would be
No,
my
it would not.
following action.
It's the following
So
one.
if
Yep.
I then striked again, would I get plus 25 to the weapon damage on that strike because the effect is active, and then also on the cleave? Of
Only
the plus 10?
once. Only once. So
What do you mean?
in this case, because the strike is also a spell, it would be the weapon damage, not the 10 damage that bounces.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know what to do then. I pull Kiri out of engagement range of the Panther so he doesn't just realize there's more than one of us. You're not getting hit by a laser because they're both going to target Carnan. And I just heal Carnan up. I believe is the right play.
Wonderful.
Verdant Toe. Click. And I can put you any within 25 feet of me so that you're not in engagement range. And outside of that, so on the edge of the cliff you go.
Is that a disengage, that pull?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Kupo. The only problem with that is we're gonna get
I know.
2 torrents next time.
Yeah,
right,
I know,
Kupo?
more lasers.
Okay. As long as we're all on the same page.
As long as
Then I have
that
to
one
target
dies, if we focus that one, I kill it.
I can probably kill it.
I can definitely kill this panther.
Okay. Action
I
bonus
would
action.
really
done.
like to be able to kill it.
Okay.
Because I get lethality back.
If he deals a killing blow, he gets 10 lethality. If he
I also
he
get an
deals-
Umbra back.
if he deals a killing blow on the same turn as its death, he gets 5 lethality. So he gets half the lethality if he doesn't actually deal the killing blow.
All right. So then.
Did you know that, Steve? You remember that? So at level 3, 5 lethality charges will now be instantly restored to you whenever you deal a killing blow or damage an enemy on the same turn as its death.
Yeah.
Okay, and then if you actually deal the killing blow, level 5 says you get 10 lethality back.
Yeah, but I'm 4 out of 5, so I get 5. But the thing
Oh,
is,
you're 4 out of 5. Okay.
the thing is he'll get his turn before me.
And you won't be able to damage it.
Yeah, so I would
Okay.
prefer being the one to react and kill it.
Okay.
And my turn.
Because I'll also get a glint charge back doing that.
Do you have a ranged thing, Kupo?
It's his glint ability, but he doesn't have that.
Okay.
I
got
will have glint to use once I react.
Well,
So-
I'm
'cause
ending
I
my
was gonna
turn, so
say-
react.
There's a solid chance that this thing dies right now from the biotic. So you could just like tag
So
it and get a proc. Kupo.
would me unstealthing cause an issue in the plan you guys just hashed out for the Archimera?
Technically, the damage from the Archimeras triggers before my bio does any damage to anything.
I know, but I
Well.
unstealth myself if I react.
You could do it.
If
in the
you
moment
react, then it
you
does fuck
clean.
up.
I think they blast you.
They would
They
blast.
blast him with the second one, I think.
Yeah.
Not the
Okay.
first one.
Because of wounds.
Because
Yeah,
of wounds, yes.
it's the person
I
with the
will-
least amount of wounds. Now it's Carnan, but when he gets blasted by one of them, the other one will turn to you because you'll have less wounds than him at that point.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take the chance that the bio doesn't kill it.
Okay, Kupo. Hit me, Kupo.
Hit him, Kupo.
End of the
I got-
round.
I got 6
3
Savage
separate
Guard
instances.
rolls ready.
3 separate instances of 100 damage. Right?
Fire,
Yep.
lightning, and water. Yep.
All right. So, Carnan. Whoops.
Shields up, Kupo.
1. 2. 3.
Perfect.
And I'm still lowest, Kupo.
Which one is going first? It's Archimera 7. There's no one in between you and it, which means no one's taking damage additionally. So that's all the damage it does. So now the second one will trigger. Carnan has still the least, since Orpheus is still shrouded.
Yep.
So again, another 3 instances of 100 onto Carnan. 1, 2, 3. That ends the Archimera mechanics, and its turn begins.
Did you bio that thing, Rick?
I'm doing it right now. Carnan's eyes are just like you can see like a rage in them as he faces off against these things. A bit of a blue kind of glint to his eyes. Yeah, Kupo! Hit me again, Kupo! I dare you!
Sensing no one within its engagement range, Archimera will activate Trinity Torrent twice. So 2 Trinity Torrents will trigger off Archimera 7 at the end of the round.
Did you already damage the what's it called? Because I'm reacting.
That's a
Panther?
bio ability, right?
Yep.
So that doesn't trigger my thing.
No, it's internal.
The Stinger Strike triggers its bio ability and kills the Panther. Why are you attacking the dying Panther?
To proc every Lotus.
Oh, I see. All right, the Panther is dead.
Ooh, it's heavy, Kupo.
Archimera senses no one with... Oh, no, there is someone. Never mind. This Archimera is going to use...
He's
Oh,
too
this
small.
one... Wait. This Chimera just hit heavy, right?
Yep.
Oh god.
All right, Blood Frenzy triggers.
So sacrifices
Oh.
its turn.
God, Kupo.
The Archimera turns to Carnan and just sweeps and attacks him.
That will need a roll on.
That one sacrifices its turn, though, right?
7 sacrificed its turn to activate 2 torrents. 6 is doing something new.
Yeah, it has like an SOS ability.
Yep,
Is
it
that what
used
we call
Blood
it?
Frenzy.
Yeah.
Archimeras have Quick Strike, by the way.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that, but it's written
It
here on my
hasn't.
chart. So
I don't think it's mattered. The only time I triggered Quick Strike
I
was
don't mind.
against
I'm
the
not going to
beast.
retcon anything. That's my mistake, so it doesn't bother me. All right. In that case, it'll use Withered Impact on Carnan. Carnan, do you have mitigation?
I do, Kupo.
So is this halved with mitigation? Yes, it is. That means, okay, so now that you're mitigating it, some scary shit happens.
You knock him away.
It's knocked back,
Oh.
yeah. Or not.
I'm down, Kupo.
Fine.
I mean, not just going down, though. If it is mitigated, knock the enemy straight backwards 250 feet.
So I basically slam into the building back there.
Yes, you do. Why is this like Chimera's fucking hitbox so massive?
It's
Um,
actually nuts.
I
I accidentally
you get knocked
attacked
back
it.
away from it.
I was attacking the
and
beast over
collide with
here
the
and accidentally
wall.
attacked it.
If they collide with one of their allies, they will stop and the ally will take identical impact damage. Okay, so you're taking impact damage equal to 250 minus 75, which is
I'm a Moogle, Kupo. Do I even take impact damage?
double check. Otherwise, I'm dealing an additional 175 to you.
I'm going to react and activate.
Little Moogle gets tossed like yesterday's salad.
Yeah,
And,
Kupo, I take impact damage.
I can react now also.
Go ahead and react if you want.
I'm letting him finish.
Are you activating Second Wind?
Yep.
Do you know how it works?
Yeah, drag a quarter of it in and then add plus 50.
Is it maxed?
Yeah. No, that's 100. 100's plus.
If the health status of your entire party was heavy, if you had it maxed, it'd be pretty useful right now.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
He's like, I know, don't worry. Thanks to Easter, though, for once, Easter's complaining did something. I want to let you guys know something. I'm going to be creating a stat scaling system that lowers the cost of upgrading materia based on certain stats.
Nice.
Okay, so look out for that. It'll come out with the workshop that involves Aura Sight as well.
Nice.
Am I gonna get
Our
res?
Chimera's turn
Kupo?
is done. Kiri.
I'm gonna react.
I don't have a way to do that.
I think I have to.
I'm dealing 175. Those are two separate instances of damage, so that's a death save, Carnan.
Yeah, I know. Is there anything is there any way that, due to my
turret.
experience using mortar a shitload, I would be able to avoid rolling a death save because of my experience with slamming backwards into objects with collision? I'd be able to like kind of curl myself in such a way to
Yikes.
reduce the effect of it.
Okay. Let's roll a wisdom check. See if you're wise enough. All right, you can keep your death save.
Perfect.
Just mute the game.
Okay.
I was
I
scared.
have a really
Thank you.
bad habit, or I have nightmarish flashbacks of getting slammed into the wall on a Moogle while dead,
We've called this. I remember. Oh my god, that was so
while a
horrible.
fucking
No. I remember you got like rock smashed. I remember. Oh my god.
Kyrie is going to go over to there and stand on top of the Moogle and bonus action raise him.
Are you dashing?
No, I just have
Can
that much movement.
What? How do you have that
Can
much?
you not?
Because I'm a
Can you?
peasant.
Can you not slap this thing? It's probably
If he
having
gets
trouble
into
standing up.
if he gets into engagement range, it slaps us both, and probably you too, to be honest.
I mean, if he leaps at it, it won't.
I didn't want to leap at it. I wanted to leap at the chimeras. Can you kill it?
I can kill it on my turn. Yes.
I'll kill it on your turn.
How do you have 150 movement? Explain that to me.
Okay, so I'm Ronso, and then I get plus 60 from my passive, this one, plus
Neil,
an additional
update.
10 movement from my cloak.
Okay.
Did you
then we're
update
good.
your equipment sheet? Because this is like the perfect opportunity where you have the justification if your sheet's updated.
Isn't it?
Don't worry.
Isn't it?
It's literally like, how do you have it? Oh wait, Kyrie Ronso has
Alright.
nothing in his thing. Okay.
Alright.
Why am I not surprised?
I heal this fucker who's complaining about me saving him.
Thanks, Kupo.
Oh, no. It's okay. I'll just leave
God.
it.
I didn't realize that you fucking... My god. You guys are actually going to kill 2 chimeras.
Alrighty.
It's not over yet, Kupo.
Get him up so he's good.
So you lost Savage God, huh?
Did you remove Phoenix down?
Yeah, Kupo.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's not good, because now the fact that they're all 3 separate instances is a bitch.
Can you remove prone for me as well, please?
God, that's so annoying.
I know. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm going to look it up again, but I can't find it. So... It's Kiri's turn still.
Kyrie hold action to Ronso leap after these chimeras try and jump on Carnan, but I'm blocking it so they can't do it.
He's right. Yep.
What's up, fuckers?
Carnan's turn begins. They both try opportunistic leap. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Come get
Opportunistic leap. But both of them just kind of rear up their tails and hiss at Kyrie as he stands in the way.
Try and get daddy. Come on.
All right, Carnan, it's your turn.
Do we have anybody
Okay,
else
Kupo.
on the communications? Do we know what Blood Frenzy does?
I don't know if there's still people on communications.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. It's something to do with when they're happy.
26. At least he rolled higher this time. Our Chimera Blood Frenzy. Whenever an enemy hits heavy, whenever an Archimera or an ally Archimera hits heavy or dies, Chimeras will gain a free weapon attack against anyone within their engagement range.
Oh.
Okay, Kupo. So that means that we kill 6 while no one's engaged with 7. Got it, Kupo?
If it dies, we're okay though. If you die or you're heavy,
If it hits heavy or dies,
and Arch Chimera 7 doesn't have that, so we're fine.
they both have it.
Both have it. Only one
they-
is heavy though.
But it
They both
only
have the
hits.
effect,
It
Kupo.
only hits enemies in their engagement range.
If I was in engagement range of 7 when 6 died, Kupo, then I'd get hit by 7.
Got it. All right, fuck it up, boys.
Please do, because I don't think we can take Trinity Torrents that well.
Well,
3 of them at
oh, I
least.
see what you mean. No, it doesn't hit you when it dies. It can't hit anything when it dies, Neil. So no, it doesn't trigger off its own passive. It's only the heavy part that it can trigger off of.
What does this Chimera look like? Is it really beaten?
Which one? 6?
Yeah.
One of its wings is bending the wrong way. One of its heads is just limp. I'd say it's hurt. Yeah, it's significantly hurt, but it still has fire in it. Like the primary head, the lion head, is still snapping and growling and drooling and trying to protect itself.
Okay.
I just want a position on this side of it, stuff.
Okay.
Okay, Kupo. My turn. I'm dealing damage.
481. If you kill it, then we only have to take 6 instances of 300.
Your
Or
intellect is
100.
high, Orpheus. Your instincts tell you that one of your last breaths could kill this thing.
If you could wait for me to at least hit it before I move on to this one, it would be appreciated.
Does it look like, based off what you think its health is, Kupo, that my spear crit
150.
would kill it?
150-ish.
I'm not doing 150, Kupo,
Okay.
even with a spear crit.
Which
Wait.
this is, I think.
That's beast. I have 5. Beast is additional 20%. It is, Kupo. That's a crit.
Crit that fucker.
Yeah, it's 16 or higher exactly. So. Okay.
Almost there.
Now it's easy for you, Kupo.
Where is my Stinger Strike?
Does Trinity Torrent dynamically target on the fly? As in, like, if they
Yes,
go down
it's dynamic. Yep, it's dynamic. That's why it says at the end of the round, it will pick the target that has the highest, or that has the least amount of wounds, rather. So it says it present tense. When I first described it to you, I said present tense. That means that at the end of the round, it'll choose at the end of the round.
But I mean, if
there are other mechanics that say choose an enemy and do this to them at the end of the round, that means it's not dynamic.
Okay, so if Carnan were to go down to the first hit, then it hits the other 2 and somewhere else.
It'll hit someone else. Yep.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Carnan, it's still your turn, Koopa.
I know, Kupo. Do you want me to attack any of the other low health things, or just focus the big health thing?
Big health thing.
Okay, I don't want to see the healer die to that Snow Panther. Okay, Kupo?
He shouldn't.
That thing hits for a lot, Orpheus. Oh, he's gonna kill it before it even gets a chance to hit me. Never mind.
Wait, are you killing 7?
He's hitting 7 right
Oh
now.
no, 7 is brand new. Never mind.
Yeah. Can I reserve my grip etching and use it on my choice?
Nope. It's next, I think.
Okay. Can I hold that action
Wait,
then?
let me read it there, but usually when I design shit like that, it's next.
Okay.
Yeah, next damaging or healing monster magic spell. Yeah.
Okay. Can I hold that then? I'm gonna hold my bonus action because I want to use
Lancet
it on my
is
action.
not a monster magic spell. It's a blue mage spell.
It has to be a monster magic?
Yes.
Oh,
You don't know the
okay,
difference
perfect,
between blue
Kupo.
magic and monster magic? Have you been enhancing Lancets?
I thought it was no. This is I haven't barely had a chance to use this because I've barely been
Okay.
able to auto attack in fights. This might actually be the first time I've ever successfully gotten it. Okay.
It's monster magic. That
It's
means that you
monster
could
magic
cast.
only.
You
Perfect.
could cast a bunch of fucking blue magic. It's not going to trigger on it.
You're like reacting something I can't.
That being said, does it last? Except by 25? There's no limit to it. So you can't
Yeah,
queue
it's just
multiple of them
on
up,
me.
though. You can't
Yeah.
queue multiple of them up. So you have to try and use them as you get them.
Okay, Kupo, and that wasn't a... Nope, we're good.
All right, that's the end of that round. They already tried to use their opportunistic leap. Kiri stopped them. Orpheus, it's your turn. Can I roll clairvoyance to see if it, who it would hit if Carnan goes down? They already know because it's following rules, Miss. Or at least they should be able to figure it out. If Carnan goes down to the first hit,
It goes
then
to
the
me.
person with the least amount of wounds is Kiri. It'll attack Kiri.
No,
Right?
Panther.
Kiri's at 220.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just following rules, so they can figure it out. That being said,
The least amount.
do they have all the mechanics revealed? I think they do. They don't have all the mechanics revealed for Snow Panthers. If you want to roll that to try and get more mechanics,
That'd be nice.
But he survived
We're
by
likely to-
3 damage when I hit it with last breath.
Okay.
Last round.
Which one?
Star will roll to see if the fight were to continue with the Panthers in it, what the Panthers would do. She actually rolled really high. Okay. In that case, Panthers, when there's no tank around them, when they're not engaged, they're isolated, they can use an ability called Glower, which will deal 100 internal damage to a target enemy that is engaged with another Snow Panther. And it'll apply Armor Break 3 and Magic Armor Break 3 to them.
That's fucked up.
You guys didn't find that out the hard way.
Can I learn that, Kupo?
Glower, yes, actually, but that not from these guys.
I need to pee. Don't react until I.
Glower is a blue magic materia.
Oh,
You
cool.
can do damage. I just gotta pee.
What didn't quite die? Oh,
No, I'm saying when I last breath before.
oh, it
it-
survived by 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wait, you
that's crazy.
glinted it?
I glinted one and I'm glinting the other.
Okay. You dealt a killing blow on Archimera 6.
Yeah, I gave myself the lethality.
Okay.
And
that an
are any of those
overkill?
overkills? I think everything you do is an overkill.
Everything.
Everything he
Both of
does.
them are.
So wait, you gave yourself how much lethality?
10 total. So 5 for Snow Panther 1, 5 for Archimera.
Oh, the
6.
Snow Panther's dead too. Okay, that's where the confusion is.
Yeah, and
right.
so I glinted Archimera 6, 1 hit, and then threw the other
And
dagger
you're
at
both
7.
overkills too.
And
Okay.
that's 2 heals. Not 1.
Orpheus, Kupo,
Yes, Carnan.
you need to stealth, Kupo.
I will.
Okay, just making sure. Otherwise, you're gonna get blasted, Kupo.
Well, hold on. Trinity Torrent, enemy with the least wounds. He's blast. Oh yeah. You mean? Never mind. I'm confusing myself.
Right now, it's gonna be him and Kyrie, Kupo. But if he stealths, well, then if he stealths, it's him and you, Kupo. Unless you can heal me low enough. I still have an action with an empowered spell, Kupo, so if I have to, I could heal myself, but it'd be best if I could
Alright.
do damage, Kupo.
I rolled on both their loot tables.
Healing Kyrie. He hits Kyrie first and brings him to 500. No, not 500. A little less than 270. So 490.
We all had.
Boom, boom.
Don't
Is that a consumable stuff, the Mako tier?
You don't have
Yeah, it's in the consumables tab on the Excel sheet.
No, it's just so I can tag it properly.
It allows you to upgrade an ability or magic materia by 1 level. Ability cooldown or magic, actually. Cooldown's there too, so I'm gonna Edit that.
Nice.
We all have Imperil, right?
There you go.
No, it's only if you got hit by the Trinity Torrent and you weren't the primary target.
Everyone who didn't get hit by the Trinity target gets Imperil.
Okay, did the round end? No, it didn't.
No, it's still my turn. We had a mechanics question, clarification.
There's no imperil on anyone because it doesn't apply imperil to the primary target. There's only the primary target that's gotten hit so far.
Is it? Oh, so it's only if somebody else gets hit by it then.
It's only if the laser travels through someone else.
Okay.
Is that close enough, Kupo?
No.
No!
It's half its body, Kupo.
God damn it, Kupo!
What did you want to be engaged with it?
Kyrie can reduce it.
I just need to be a little bit closer, Kupo, and then I could dissolution breath.
I mean,
Kyrie can reduce the damage by 30, not 32.
I forgot this.
No, you can't.
For each tick.
Your damage reduction doesn't stack with Carnan's damage reduction unless it's not on him anymore. Oh, it's not on him anymore. Never mind.
what Carnan? Okay.
Wait, why are we talking about me being damaged?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be targeted.
Oh, it's Kiri. Never mind.
So I would take
I'll take it back.
210 if I put on break.
There are 3 separate instances of 100 damage, which means that your mitigation is applied to each instance.
Yeah.
And it's doing it 2 times, so technically it's 6 separate instances of 100 damage.
So if Kiri were to, say, for example, Lumi, if Kiri were to leap into melee with Chimera, you could heal Kiri, and I'll take 30 less damage each hit, so 70 to 10 each time.
You can mitigate it by 30?
Yeah, well, even a little bit more, actually.
A little bit more. Okay, so that means you would take all 6, and you'd be fine, I believe.
As long as you're healing, I'm good. I can do that, no problem.
If you want to leap in
Does
now,
that include you having mitigation on Kupo for the tail smack?
Yeah, bro, I got that. Well, I got that anyways because of shield.
Perfect, Kupo. Alright, do your thing. In that case,
Kiri's going to leap.
can you do this? Can you do this? This has to happen before the end of the round, Kupo?
Show me where to aim my corpse getting thrown away. Hold on, I got
Oh, that's
moved.
true, Kupo. He get blasted. Okay.
So I get moved here, right?
Does it count as mitigation?
Shield does, yeah.
if you could be within
Shell
that line,
does.
that'd be great.
That's not what I'm asking. What is mitigating you?
Shield that mitigates, and Shattering Warcry makes, or not, Ruinous Warcry makes it so that he does 31 less damage every time he hits me. With any magic.
Okay, so you can't stack both of those on top of each other.
Okay, well,
So that means if you activate Ruinous Warcry, since it is the stronger shield, it is the one that is going to take over. Your shell's not going to be it's not going to be part of it anymore. Which means that Ruin Break allows you and your allies to resist. Ruin Break does not count as active mitigation for you or your allies. So because it doesn't count as mitigation, that means you don't get knocked back.
yeah, that's fine.
That's the only bad thing, because I don't even think this is halved with mitigation. It's not. So, technically, having an ability that mitigates but does not count as mitigation is good in this instance, because you're not getting knocked back.
So Kyrie going, how many attacks is going to happen? Because I can get myself resilience.
6 attacks.
6, Kupo.
Okay, so Kyrie needs to spend 8. Because every single time it hits me, it's 1 instance of direct damage, which gives me 1 stack of frenzy.
Yes, actually. Yes. Yeah.
So I'm going to gain 6 frenzy from all those blasts.
Yes.
And then his turn is going to happen, and I'm going to have...
It's going to try to deal 500 damage to you, but you won't have mitigation on you.
Yeah, so I'm going to sacrifice 7 so that when I melee into it and hit it once, I'm still only 6 away. Sound good?
Okay.
Let's do that.
Do I move you?
Yep, that means.
Okay. That's a primal leap.
Yeah, I primal leap into this thing and I schmeck it. I'm sacrificing first before I can
Lol.
obviously.
Uh-oh, Kupo.
You knocked it into heavy.
That's what I was worried about, Kupo.
Okay, it's hitting you.
Ah, shit.
The Archime Mirror triggers Blood Frenzy and smacks you in the face.
Alright, well, I have thrown it. It was absorbed a little bit, I guess.
Is he still? Oh my god, he's still the one with the least wounds for now. That means he's not taking the second one. The second one's going to Lumi.
Can you heal him enough, Kupo, or do you need me to?
Give me a second. Let me see.
Wait,
Hmm.
Because
nobody.
I got a juicy damage turn
Lumi?
coming up.
Yep.
Kupo.
Is that passing through him? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind.
He's a Ronso.
I take it back. Yeah, it's not passing through Orpheus, and it's passing through Kiri. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so this is ruinous.
Retrieve the arrow, and then we heal. Not the Archime Arrow, because I've done
Kiri, what are you doing?
Putting on my temporary thing with my ruinous warcraft.
Because of your ruinous? Okay.
Oh, we're back to where we started.
Okay.
And then I give him the blossom.
Are we done?
Nope. Giving him a blossom, doing my bonus action. So you're gonna get hit for 70 by 3. Or 69 by 3.
Okay.
227 plus 69 plus 69
Nice.
plus 69. 434. Eee. You know what? If I shadow
That kills him,
227
Kupo.
plus 69, it's 296. Then that, and 365. And then the last one goes on to me and deals 100 to me. So I go to 449.
The last one?
The first two ticks is 69, 69.
No, it's in groups of 3.
Once it targets, it targets.
Okay.
It's in groups of 3, so 2 different targeting instances. One, it chooses the person with the least amount of wounds. 1, 2, 3, and then after that, it chooses the person with the least amount of wounds. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
It's not live updating. Okay, I didn't understand that's what you meant by it. No,
Yeah, that's
it's
what I meant.
not in between every single instance. It's between the mechanics that he chooses.
All right.
It's
in
a
that case,
single. If you've ever seen the TriCast abilities, it's a single bolt that just has 3 separate blasts within it.
Yeah, exactly.
in that case, I either need to
Literally, each
shadow
head is
somebody
firing a
else,
laser
or-
out of its mouth.
Also,
That's what it looks
Can
like.
I learn that, Kupo?
Yes, that's a materia again.
Oh, God.
Action bonus
Yeah.
action done. Ending my turn.
I'm
Hey, what?
importing blue magic materia. That's the next thing I'm going for in the materia shop.
I might want that materia staff after all, Kupo.
You ended the round? Okay, fire. On Kiri, 100 3 times. You ready, Kiri? Let's go.
I'm ready.
1,
Hold on, wait.
2,
Not as efficient as Carnan.
and then 3. Good job. Who has the least amount of wounds? It is Lumi.
Dude, fucking hit me. Heal this thing. Hit me again before this thing goes.
It goes before I do.
You can hold actions for this shit.
It's my reaction.
Exactly.
It targets Lumi and
You
fires.
can, yeah, we went over this before.
We
You
went this
can
over
prep
so many times.
your reaction for a specific moment.
He has
and it-
revival anyway, right, Kupo?
That's why I put it up.
yeah, but you can prep a reaction for a specific moment.
That's why I was asking if you needed
Yeah.
help.
The only thing that doesn't bypass is quick strike. These things don't have quick strike. Oh wait, they do.
They do have
They do have quick strike. Never mind.
So I would have got
So
fucked
he wouldn't have
anyways.
been able to do it. He wouldn't have been able to do it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Are there a lot of people in the way here? Yeah, there are.
Oh shit, there are.
A lot of people get.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
100-foot thick line. Jesus Christ.
Why did you move there?
Yeah, why'd you go there?
To try to heal you.
Why couldn't
but
you have
you've-
moved
you've-
like there?
You're not blasting all of us.
That is a 100-foot thick line.
Holy
does,
cow!
does that go on limitlessly? No, it does
hit
not. Okay, so
Kupo.
Carnan, you're not getting hit.
Yeah, man, I'm just watching the carnage, Kupo. Hey, if everybody dies, Kupo, I can just dissolution breath over top of them, right, Kupo?
Kiri, apply the resistance to yourself and to everyone else.
Okay, hold on. 1 second, I gotta target them all.
Is it direct? No, it's not. It's magical. So no.
Magical.
So you need to apply it. Let's do it to you first. Just do it with me here. Apply it 3 times.
1 second.
But what do you? What?
Even if I apply it every time, it's fine because it just hits everyone, except for Carnan.
100. 100. Okay, you're going down, I think.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're going down by 13 points. Okay.
But I blossomed, I think.
Oh, you had a blossom trigger. No, wait, did he bloom it? I don't think he bloomed it.
I bloomed mine. I'm going down.
Okay, so you didn't bloom Kiri's. Okay, so you go down, Kiri.
Don't you have tenacity?
I fucking like I. Actually, yeah, I do.
Do you have to? I don't see it on you.
Now it is.
What do you mean now it is? Why do you have tenacity magically?
Because I smacked, he shot, hit, 6 hits.
Yes, but I don't see tenacity on your character.
Oh, sorry. I'll put it on right now.
Okay. I'll accept it this time, but it's like... Okay. Next, we're doing Orpheus. Orpheus, even though you're stealthed, this is just like you standing in a laser, right? So you're still taking damage. So that's 1.
Yeah,
Giving
I
his
get.
resistance again.
I'm unstealthed.
Okay, you're
taking damage.
You're too slow. You're too slow. I'm doing it myself.
I need the auto bloom.
Oh my god, Kupo.
Okay, Orpheus suffers 3 times damage and is afflicted with Imperil 3, right?
No, I have auto ribbon. Don't
Imperil's a break.
Ah.
Orpheus gets healed. I'm gonna heal him.
Kiri, you have Imperil 3. Is it Imperil?
Yeah. Well, I don't get it because I have auto reinforce.
3 times.
Yep, 3 times.
And there's separate instances of it. Well, they're not separate instances. They're stacking instances applied separately. So you have no more reinforce. All 3 are gone.
Yeah, all 3 are gone.
Okay, so Kiri doesn't have it. And now I'm doing Lumi, which is 100, 31, 100. Neil is so bad at doing this. Okay, Lumi falls unconscious.
Would that kill him?
Revival comes back up.
Would that kill him with my thing?
Do you fall unconscious and then are raised?
Consume until the next time they would fall unconscious. This effect will consume itself the next time you fall and raise you to 50.
Okay, so you did fall unconscious. That means refresh, vigilance, and reinforce are gone.
Refresh, vigilance.
Glory as well. So Lumi comes back up, and the blast is finished. Actually, no, Lumi needs Imperil 3.
And when I come up, I'm going to react and give Kyrie the blue.
And it is now Archimera Mara 7's turn. Are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay, it senses someone within its engagement range and will use Withered Impact.
Hi.
So do you have mitigation? No?
I don't think my thing gets like it's SOS protect, so yes.
Oh, you have SOS Protect. How strong is it?
10.
10. You have the magic one up, right?
I got both.
Well, no, as in like the debuffs on it. Oh, there are no debuffs on the Chimera anymore.
Oh yeah, they're still there. Sorry, that's a.
Oh my God, Neil.
It's there for 8 turns.
And change it to 8. God damn it.
Okay. How many? What are the breaks you have on him?
Ruinous and that one. So I don't have the physical one on it.
You don't have the physical one, which means your protect kicks in, which means it is mitigation, which means you take 250.
Yeah.
Okay. You still go down, so I don't know what the hell that all was
This
about.
whole
but
thing is just for
fall
him to go down
unconscious.
anyway.
He has a revival on him. You lose all your SOS and your auto effects.
Okay.
That being said, I think you're coming right back up because you have a re-raise effect on you.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, energize stays because that looks like it's permanent. And then it'll activate 1 Trinity Torrent and then end its turn. It's Kiri's turn. Jesus.
I'm gonna
Holy
react,
shit,
Kupo.
son.
Maybe Neil on a saboteur wasn't.
It's a lot to keep track of. I've never had to do it so many times in a row.
Oh my
You
god,
almost-
that
you
thing
almost got me
teetered.
so hard.
Yeah, it almost rolled onto the one.
So I wanted to say after the fight ended, but you guys are struggling a little more than I thought. Rolling double chimeras is one of the like top 5 hardest combinations you can get on this map. So
If we didn't have insta kill shit, we would have been fucked. Like
Alrighty.
those Panthers getting multiple 300 hits off would have been rough.
Kyrie is going to react and second wind himself for all
What
of
do you
his...
mean react? You're still on your
Sorry,
turn.
not react. I'm going to use action, just a regular action. Second wind my ass.
Yeah, we can make a bloopers reel just of Neil talking.
Just look at his inventory, Kupo. That'd be bloopers enough.
what are you doing now?
I'm dragging my second wind thing onto it.
You use second wind again?
Yeah, it's 2 charges.
I don't see the second charge consumed.
Boop. There we go. It's done.
There you
Okay, success. We did it. Do these things do
Did we do it? Why is it 2D zeros? Why do you fucking do this to me?
one is the 50 bonus, and the other one that's just always applied, and the other one is
Why 50 bonus?
wound.
Oh,
Wound.
50 bonus because of the...
That's how you do it without having to calculate every time. You just drag, done.
Makes a point this time.
Right?
Second win is... Oh, I see what you mean. With the 50 in... Okay, I see what you mean. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
I'm not full of shit.
This time.
I don't think you're full of shit. It's more obliviousness I'm scared of. I don't think it's necessarily cheating more than it is just you not paying attention.
Intentional negligence.
I still think what I said last session. We should implement turn timers.
There's no reason to do that.
What?
Are you done, Kiri?
Coyote is going to use a bonus action to...
If
it's opportunity attack thing. That's
If you're gonna do turn timers, no more rolling freaking tactics.
Yeah.
That's me telling you to finish your turn.
if you go over the timer, you suffer 100 internal damage.
That's not even close to being fair. My God.
I'm gonna
You know how many turns we have to do advanced calculus to survive through?
Right?
Imagine if you had to stare at a 2-minute timer every time your turn started.
Kiri, what are you doing?
Already
Sorry.
stressed out.
putting on Ravage and Warcry.
Okay.
You'd be fucking
for one.
sweating.
That do?
That fucking beam stressed me the fuck out.
Basically, he gets a 31 temp shield for physical attacks, but it's not mitigatable or anything. That's nothing for that.
Okay, so it's basically the physical version of the other one. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you done?
Yep. I'm gonna actually set my reaction to react immediately. I'm gonna smack this fucker to heal myself.
Okay.
I hope you guys understood if somehow you all 3 went down from that beam,
I'm going to react.
I was still running into melee range, dissolution breathing, and you would have had to just roll and hope to hell you survive, because...
There you
I
go.
killed it.
The Archimera is dead.
What, Kupo?
We weren't in danger.
No! Fuck you, Kupo! I'm attacking!
Yeah, we weren't in danger. Should have waited to react. Force an overkill, but it's okay.
All right.
I didn't want to take a shit.
I'm attacking on my turn, Kupo.
But
And,
what I'm saying
and
Neil,
I
is
did melee damage.
You can't run over and attack it as combat is ending. Come
Oh
on.
my god.
yeah.
You just cucked me out of a learn, Neil.
Okay.
And
Again.
an overkill.
For like the
I
third
do
time.
a solid 35 damage, bro.
For like the third time.
But why'd you react
Literally just
immediately?
wait.
To get to not take the fucking instant attack ability because it smacks you as soon as your turn happens.
Yeah, but you would have
435. That's
survived.
true. It was gonna turn to It was gonna turn to Carnan, and you were in the way. You're fine.
That's true. I have less wounds now. I thought I was gonna hit.
Yeah.
I got scared.
So
Can you retcon that by any
reacting.
chance?
I'm
I
not.
didn't
No,
know
well,
I
I'm
would
good.
kill it. I didn't
I'm
think it
good.
was that low.
Oh,
That's why you ask what it looks like.
All right.
Yeah,
the
or
chest
even
is
just
complete.
like communicate to your allies.
I mean,
There's certain people that I need to just not be
Well, they're-
involved with on the Blue Mage because I
the
just
only
keep
way
getting
this-
fucked over and over and over again.
the
Who's
only way
opening it?
this gets worse is
Lumi.
if Kyrie decides to open the chest right now,
Nope, already
and I
touched it.
push him into it.
I love how he's like push him into it. Neil doesn't do that. That's more an Easter thing. Neil.
Pop the chest. I want it.
Okay, let me double check what a chest is. It is late. You guys did key 2 chests, so it's not my fault. But
Ozma goes up to level 10.
It's,
That being
it's
said-
it's the lack of turn timers.
send me your votes for MVP, and we'll end here. We did roleplay for an hour or two.
Yeah, yeah.
We did good. Yeah.
Oh, Koopo, my max health went down so much.
Again.
Mine just went up by 120.
Okay, so since this thing works the way it does, what I'm gonna do, Steph, is for Tiny, I'm gonna create an effect equal to a heal
that
for my
works.
max health. For just the end of combat heal. And yes, iconic presence tracks. Ugh, blah, blah, blah. Activates.
It's 5, right?
25% of
What are your proficiencies, Lotus Mage?
proficiencies?
White
Magical
White.
proficiency.
White magic only.
Okay.
Okay, Koopo. I get a lot of shit.
You get 1 common. And then 1. I think I rolled a mythical. Yeah, or ascended. We'll see. I'll import the common one.
Regen. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna use 3 potions.
Make sure you short rest too, because we all short rested.
I don't get anything from short resting.
You heal 5d.
Yeah, I did.
5
I
health
used
rolls.
it.
My Edolan's max.
Nice.
Lol.
Kiraja. Holy fuck.
That's the bouncy heal.
That's the
No,
that's the
that's
big
the-
For
boy.
everybody.
That's the
AoE.
one that bursts to anyone in the encounter.
I bet that's expensive.
Yeah. Okay. What is my current cap on Carnan? Actually,
Is
at
X
the end of
potion to
this-
everybody?
If you don't want Kiraja,
Yeah,
when the
no,
materia
no.
shop's done, Savande, you can trade an Ascendant one for a Legendary if you want.
That's a magic material.
Okay.
So if
Oh, that-
you
that's a-
want to trade in Kiraja for like Ezuna, you can.
Okay.
Is X potion
Um,
to everybody?
That's a mega potion.
Oh, mega potion. Okay.
Done. You guys have sent me your votes for MVP. Good job, guys.
Oh, I have so much shit to do at the end of a fight. I have so much shit to do at the end of a fight.
All right, I need to go to bed. Fuck. Gotta wake
Good
up
night.
early.
Have fun at work tomorrow.
Good session though. It was good. Very good. Now I have stratagem on 2 characters for standby.
Oh, this is so juicy. I got +6 wisdom from that fight.
Nice.
Definitely keeping mage then.
Did you get some wisdom?
How come you got 2? That's what was.
Material chest
What's
drops 1 to
that?
2.
Hmm. I
Yeah,
never
honest-
seen it drop 2 before.
I've
Yeah,
seen it a
I've
couple
gotten
times.
2.
Miss got that. Yeah.
Hmm. I just haven't seen it before. That's what I
Usually,
was
when you
asking.
get 2, it's like unless you get really lucky, it's lesser. So instead of a mythic, it's a common or an uncommon with an ascendant. You know.
Yeah, because
So.
it's like I got Luminasa by keying a materia chest, so I didn't know if it was.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Fuck, how many mutations did I get there?
All right.
Got...
I don't mean to leave quickly there, but I need to go to bed. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good
Have
night.
a good night.
Right.
3.